Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives the smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
what is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
responsibility 咯，因為全部嗰個北方 is for 就是13M 的，
Oh, this one is 13M.
so 你 try 一下。
Okay.
Test.
多嘢講冇，也是可以，差不多啊。
Okay, ready 的。Bye。
我等那边开始多一下。
哇，这个字昂连顺，我也是看不到的。两连顺。
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hi, coffee lovers, and also, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 2 of the MNCC, the Malaysia Coffee Championship 2026. Yes, my name is Lemon.
And I'm Melanie.
Melanie, yesterday we already went through the Barista Championship and we already have our finalists posted on social media, and some of the MCs also announced yesterday. So they already know who they are, but let us announce them once again. So our first finalist who went in for tomorrow finals is Ahmad Farhan from Emery Coffee.
And the second finalist of the Malaysia Barista Championship 2026 is Yik Xiong from Omi by Spacebar.
Our third finalist will be Jarius by Ghostbird Coffee.
And Kent, representing Berjaya Starbucks Coffee Company.
We have Tarchin representing Sometimes Bakery.
And the last finalist will be Lucas Ng from JWC.
Congratulations, all finalists. And today, we have another 3 more exciting semi-finals going on, which will be, we're starting off with the Brewers Cup, and then we're going to continue with the Latte Art, and last but not least, the Cup Tasters. So yeah, 3 amazing semi-finals going to go on. So we have a very packed schedule going on today. Our first semi-finalist of the Brewers Cup is already prepping for today. Our judges are ready. I think our volunteers are also ready to go. So everyone, I think we are on fire today. So yeah.
And before we start, here is a big shout out to all of our Malaysia Brewers Cup 2026 sponsors, including our official grinder, FM Grinder, distributed by JWC Roastery.
Official brewing equipment, Time More, distributed by Me Time Coffee.
Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company.
Official brewing kettle by Mavo.
Official skill, also by Marvel.
Official cup, Triton Twister Cup, distributed by One Half Coffee Roastery.
And our official coffee, Mono Origin.
Our official measurement device, Deflute, distributed by Cofex Coffee Malaysia.
And official stationaries, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee.
And our strategic partners, Contour, Delphin Food and Beverage Malaysia, and also JWC Academy. Thank you so much to all sponsors. So yeah, we are very excited to see our finalists, semi-finalists as well. For today, we have 12 finalists for Brewers Cup, 12 finalists for Latte Art, and 11 finalists for our cup taster. So we are very happy to see all of our semi-finalists are already here, prepping and everything. I can see they're all like trying to adjust their own timing, their own peace of mind into the competition as well.
Yes, so also a bit of information about the Brewers Cup. Actually, this competition is in two parts of the semi-finals. The first part, we have already completed the compulsory service where all of our semi-finalists are required to brew their coffee with the same coffee, same equipment, same water, same everything anonymously, which means that our judges will be tasting it blindly without knowing who brewed that cup of coffee. So that has already been completed yesterday, while today is the open service session where our contestants are given 10 minutes of presentation time to present the coffee chosen by them. Some might even bring it to the extent to even sourcing for their own coffee beans, visiting the farm, talking to the producers, the farmers, roasting their own beans, going through rounds and rounds of trial and error. So today it will be their time to shine together with the coffee that they have prepared.
Melody, do you think that this year Malaysia is super hyped up because we just crowned our world champion? So yeah, Nas Jafar, congratulations once again to you and your team. And also, if any one of you would like to visit them, they are over there, like right here. If you would like to come to KLCC Convention Centre, we are here all 3 days, today and tomorrow, last 2 days. And tomorrow, just very happy to let you know that Nas Jafar and also Jackie Chang will also be here sharing live with you their coffee, their inspiration, their journey, and their hardships throughout the competitions. So if you are really into competition or you are really into coffee, you don't want to miss out to see them live, doing live here. And then it's very rare because we see all their interviews online, but it's very rare to see them doing live sharing session. So do come on over to MNCC, come to support the Malaysia Specialty Coffee Association. And also, yeah, for those of you who can't, you can still tune in online and check us out online as well.
Talking about champions, not only Nas and Jackie, Tao Jin, and also Xing Win being here of the past champions, but in the competitor list, I also see that this year's competition is really intense. Not only like the other, not for all competitions, but saying the Brewers Cup only, we already have a long list of past champions, runner-ups, and even finalists joining the line again. So we can see that this time it's not an easy competition. So all the best to our 12 semi-finalists, as till now we still don't know that how the competition is going to be.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell, right? Because every year we come up with new competitors. Every year they came up with new ideas, new inspiration. Maybe they source in new coffee beans and stuff. So yeah, I'm very excited to see how the lineup is today, and also very excited to hear their inspiration, their story behind everything as well. So yeah, I'm very excited. Let us check out Station A to see whether they are ready. So yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We will see you in a bit.
exclusive。OK 啦，这件应该蛮好卖，因为2026没有，诶，这个是什么意思啊？就是这个 default outfit，对，就是你们 trend 嘛。因为这样是有那个 coffee run，其实因为我的想法是去 get 也是 coffee run。哦呀，我看 judges ready 了。哦，这边 judges 今天的 rap 是他们啊 ，OK， 拜。
Okay, good. Ready? Okay. Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we can see that our competitor at Station A is already ready. So let us put our hands together for the first semi-finalist of the 2026 Malaysia Brewers Cup semi-finals, Ang Lian Shern from BLVCK Specialty Coffee.
And now let us welcome in our judges to Station A.
Hi, morning. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. Hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. Yeah, please. Okay. This hot you want? Point? Room 10, yeah. Okay, sure. Enough? Okay, good. Okay. Are you ready? You just, all right. Can I have my music, please? Time. Hi, a very warm welcome, judges. Over the year, I have watched many people slowly left coffee industry in search for a better future. But honestly, there was a time that I also left from this industry. I left not because I lost my passion, but because I'm struggled to sustain and I could no longer see a bright future. Hi, my name is Ang, and today I'm back. Coming back to this industry has made me understand one thing, that the great coffee doesn't need to be so complicated. I found that to brew a delicious and consistent coffee, just need 4 key elements and I call it brewing pillar. Let's begin with the first one, the coffee. To build a solid foundation, I start with 12 grams of Lost Origin Panama Geisha from Belina Estate, where grow at the high altitude of 1,650 meters above sea level. This coffee undergoes a depulp lab process where the whole coffee cherry first depulp and then ferment into the control lab environment for 6 days to enhance the floral and fruit clarity and refine the acidity. To intensify the aroma and fruit complexity, I blended with 2 grams of Finca Las Flores and anaerobic natural citral from Colombia Huila. This coffee undergoes a thermoshock process where the whole coffee cherry experiencing a rapid temperature change up to 50 degrees Celsius in the oxygen-free seal tank for 48 hours. Then it will dry as natural. Last, I blended with 1 gram of Malaysia Liberica from Batu Pahat, Johor to support overall structure and sweetness. This coffee processed in hybrid nitrogen fermentation, where the whole coffee cherry first ferment into the nitrogen tank for 5 days, then depulp and transition into the classic wash. Then it will dry as natural. And this coffee was roasted in 8 days ago separately with the extract of 90 and the development of 12% to optimize the flavor clarity. And moving on, I chosen a low RPM speed with the 800 micron of FM grinder to achieve a uniformity of the grind size. Judges, you may refer to the notes in front of your desk for the coffee information. For the second element, structure, just like the dripper that we use, either cone shape or flat bed. So today, I'm using the Harrier flow dripper together with a customized device to support my flow consistency. I call it acid flow. This designed with the center hole at the bottom and the 9 precision hole at the bottom. So whenever I pour water from the center, the water will distribute evenly and gently to the coffee bed, and also will reduce the agitation to prevent over extracts. Moving on, I chose a fast filter paper because it has unique fiber material to allow my coffee has a fast drawdown to avoid any blockage. Let's move on to the third element, composition. Just like the mineral for our brewing water. So today, I'm using Iron Plus as my mineral solution for my brewing water. I'm added a balanced profile of potassium, magnesium, and sodium in distilled water with a totaling of 80 ppm with a neutral of pH 7. This water profile can enhance the coffee aroma, improve balance, and create a vibrant coffee. For the last element, water contact. When water meets coffee, extraction happens. But extraction is not about to extract for the more flavor. It's about to extract for the right flavor. Just for my today recipe, I'm using 15 grams of coffee with a total of 210 grams of water at the ratio 1:14. And my target brewing time will be 2 minutes. Right? So for the first, I start with 50 grams of water at 93 degrees Celsius on blooming stage for 30 seconds. This allows my coffee degas and release the threat on carbon dioxide and allow my coffee for a more even extraction. At this moment, an amazing aroma began to appear. For the second pour, I continue with 50 grams of water for 30 seconds. As the extraction still continued, the aroma and sweetness became more expressive. At 1 minute, I began my third pour with 50 grams of water for 30 seconds. This to build out the main flavor intensity. As for my last pour, I lowered temperature to 80 degrees Celsius and I pour gently on the higher flow and then transition into the acid flow for 60 grams of water. The gentle flow will slow down the extraction to prevent over extracts. And this is my final pour. We're refining the cup. It's create a cleaner structure, silkier mouthfeel, and a good aftertaste. Hi judges, you may now write down the aroma description. You can get a medium intensity of purple florals, grapes, and peach. And today, I'm using Ecosa Cyclone Server. At the shape of decanter can enhance the coffee aroma, flavor clarity, and reveal the subtle or tasty notes. Judges, you may swirl and think chloride for the 10 times before you assess the aroma. And here we go, judges. Please enjoy for the aroma. Hi, please enjoy for the aroma. Hi, please enjoy for the aroma. All right, I will be right back. May I? Thank you. May I? Thank you. Hi, may I? Thank you. For the flavor in medium density, when hot, you can get apples, peach, and mango. When warm, you can get grapes, peach, and mango. When it cools down, you can get grapes and peach. The aftertaste will be in medium length intensity. When hot, you can get grapes and peach. When warm to cold, you can get grapes, peach, and white honey. The acidity in medium intensity. When hot, you can get malic acid like apples and peach. When warm to cold, you can get tartaric acid like grapes and malic acid like apples and peach. Sweetness in medium intensity as well. You can get white honey and nectarine throughout from hot to cold. The mouthfeel in medium intensity. When hot, you can get silky. When warm to cold, you can get silky and rounded. Again, coffee flavor will able to provide flavor hint according to the color pattern. But the material and the vessel correction, but the material and the design of the vessel can reflect the flavor directly. So today, I choose origami sensory cups. At the shape can highlight the bright acidity and fruit notes. Bring out the sweetness in the center of the tongue and leave a soft and gentle mouthfeel at the back. Judges, you may drink directly from the cup to assess the flavor, but please wait to taste until I call my time. Again, coming back to this industry has made me understand one thing, that we don't need to be good to start, we need to start to be good. Just like the coffee, need 4 elements to brew perfectly, and I call it brewing pillar. When these elements align together, consistency is not just luck, it became controllable. And thank you for sharing this moment with me. I'm Ang, this is my time.
That is Ang, ladies and gentlemen, representing Bag Specialty Coffee. Oh, wow. Amazing start. How are you feeling? Good? Thumbs up? All right. Lovely. Judges, please have the final taste. Thank you so much for being here. And everyone at the audience seat, thank you so much for being here, for showing support as well. Today is day 2. If you just arrived, today is day 2, and we just finished off with our first contestant.
Right now at Station B, we also have our next semi-finalist, Kenneth Ng from Jalan Theatre Coffee.
我有一个问题， Hi, can I cut off?
So Kenneth now is still prepping for his routine, and we will come back really soon for his round. Thank you, judges.
Actually, Derek is good.
Derek is good.
Derek is good. Yes.
And then your company is
Black. Actually, it's a black. The V actually is a just a ballet.
That's why just now we were like, should be pronounced as black.
Yes, it's a black. So in my logo, I designed with something like the V60 point shape slipper. So it's a dripper.
Where's black? Sorry.
Sorry?
Where's black?
Penang.
Penang?
Yeah. The Georgetown area, the small shop.
Mic test.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, everyone. Okay. Can I test the music, please? All right. Okay. Can I have the middle? The middle part and also the last part. All right, thanks. Okay.
That's a JLN.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our second competitor, is Kenneth Ng, representing Jalan Theatre Coffee. Now, let us welcome our judges to Station B.
Good morning, nice to meet you.
Kenneth, enjoy.
All right. Okay. All right, let's settle down. Okay. All right. Time. Good morning, my friends. Are you ready for your morning coffee? My name is Kenneth. Welcome to my coffee bar. Today, I would like to share with you about my specialty coffee journey. But before I begin, let's first writing down the tasting note so we can have better engagement later. Are you ready? Now, throughout the whole cup, you expect medium intensity. For aroma, you expect orange blossom, tangerine, mango, and honey. Now, for flavors, you will get tangerine, mango, tropical fruits, and red grapes. Followed by the aftertaste, which is lingering, that reminds you of tropical fruit and tangerine. Now, for acidity, you expect lively and juicy, citric acid that reminds you of tangerine, and tartaric acid that reminds you of grapes. Now, my favorite part for sweetness is food-like sweetness that reminds you of tangerine and also tropical fruit. Lastly, for the mouthfeel, it is silky and rounded, and also mouth-watering at the end. All right. Now that you have written down all the tasting notes, you hold a map for the tasting experience later. I've also prepared an info card for your reference, so feel free to use it anytime. Okay, let us begin the journey. All right, I prepared this picture for your look. Please take a look at it. Can you tell me which one is the night sky and which one is the reflection of the water? All right. What if I turn it upside down? Well, see, your answer might still be the same, right? So perception is not just about what we see, but it's about how we interpret with reality, with our different experiences, belief, and value. So looking at this picture from different angle, we actually shape a new perspective to understand the picture fully. Now, perspective leads us to guidances and also explore many multiple possibilities to solution. Same goes to coffee. From where I grown up, the perception towards coffee is bitter and strong. But my perception changed when I first encountered the beautiful hand-brewed specialty coffee. This experience enlightened me a new perspective in exploring coffee from different perspectives. So today, my coffee perspective will cover various angles from farm to cup. Now, in order to replicate my experience, I've chosen an elegant geisha from Panama Finca Sofia. Growing at 2,100 meters above sea level, its exceptional terroir allowed the coffee to express remarkable floral elegance and also vibrant fruit character. And with 15 days of natural process, it further developed its sweetness and also enhanced the red fruit and citrus flavor complexity. Now, in order to bring out these amazing flavors, me and my team discussed and gathered many perspectives about roasting, and we decided below approach. Using an air roaster, we roast it light at 7 minutes, with developing time of 12% to enhance the intensity of the aroma and sweetness, giving it a really well-structured and clean cup to enjoy. Now let's move into the crafting part. Now for brewing, my perspective is also to keep it simple. So today, I prepared this Oreo V4 dripper that's made out of Trident core polyester. This will allow me to have consistent brewing temperature throughout the process. And I pair it with fast bottom. I pair it with fast bottom and also Sibari's filter paper for better flow rate. Sorry about it. So because for the faster flow rate, I want to create exceptional clarity and also for a better rounded mouthfeel while it's silky. All right, my recipe today is 15 grams of coffee with a total pour of 240 ml of water. And my brewing temperature is 94 degrees Celsius. My brewing ratio is 1:16. My first pour is 50 ml of water to open up the coffee and make it ready for the extraction later. Now at 45 seconds, I'm going to add in another 110 ml of water. And this time is to encourage the fruitiness and sweetness extraction. Lastly, at 1 minute 35 seconds, I'm going to add in the last 80 ml of water to make sure it's well structured and for a good mouthfeel. The water that I'm using today is 65 ppm, which is high in magnesium and calcium. Magnesium is to highlight the fruitiness and sweetness. And calcium is to make sure it has a very good mouthfeel. All right, the coffee is almost ready. Please follow my instruction. So firstly, I will serve you the coffee in the server for the aroma assessment. So please do 5 times counterclockwise. And then I will serve you the coffee in the cup, and you may enjoy the first sip after I call time. All right, here you go. This for you. Please enjoy. Here you go. This for you. Please enjoy. Go this for you. Please enjoy. All right, I'll be right back with you. Please take your time. Welcome back. Today, for your sensory experience, I've chosen this origami cup, which is designed to enhance the sweetness and mouthfeel. May I? So at the very beginning, I show you how looking at a picture from different angle can give us like new perspective and reveal the new possibilities, can I? So today, I'm standing here to share how a new perspective through an incredible cup of coffee can shape our life and action. It's for you. With a great cup of coffee, it comes with many exploration and also inspiration of people who provide us new perspective. Please enjoy the coffee. Today, I hope you also found yours. My name is Kenneth. Time.
There we go. That's Kenneth. from Jalan Theatre Coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, I just know that Kenneth is his first time joining MNCC, and then he's already in our semi-finals. So yeah, congratulations, Kenneth. And then welcome to the competition as well. Just want to let you know that Kenneth's coffee shop is at Ipoh. And then just now, our first competitor, if you are visiting Penang, definitely go to Black as well. So yeah, we're trying to introduce you to different coffee shops as well. So Ipoh, please visit Kenneth. And yeah, for just now, Black is at Penang. So yeah, the Black is actually pronounced as Black, although the A is V. So yeah, it's a very special design as well. So if you can see their logo, it's just like what he meant. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have two amazing competitors. We have fresh faces into the competition as well. So if you're watching live
Thank
stream
you so
right
much.
now, or you're in the audience, you're a fresh barista,
Oh,
or you've never joined competition, never be afraid to try. If this is your dream, you think that this is your path, definitely give it a go. Nalini, I also love his perception about. Have you seen his first
Please enjoy.
presentation?
Yeah, about perception.
Yeah, you just flip the whole thing, and then it's completely different perception as well. Which one is the real thing? Which one is the reflection? Yeah, I love that. Thank you so much, judges. We hope that you enjoy.
Thank you, judges. Also, a big kudos to our competitors for picking their music really right. Because I think that although the music doesn't directly affect the whole judging and the scoring, but still it really adds the vibes and also makes everything come together with the right music selected. So thank you very much for all of you putting in effort to give your best on stage, not only for the judges, but for everyone, and of course for yourself, as of course the biggest competitor is actually not other semi-finalists or even the finalists. It's the you before the day, remember, where your first cup of coffee. Yeah, many of our competitors also love to mention about their first cup of coffee, the one that really inspired them. So you might not imagine that one cup of coffee can really change lives.
So yeah, everything is about atmosphere as well. So when you tell your story, everything is like set to the mood. And I can see that our third competitor is also doing his prep. Amazing. You can see very interesting equipments chosen. So yeah, I don't want to disturb him. Let me just bring the perception. I just want to show it to everyone once again, because kind of, please borrow me, yeah? Yeah, just want to show to the screen as well. As you can see, which one is you think, oh, this one, like me doing competition. Which one do you think it's the reality and which one is the reflection? So maybe just switch it up. It's actually the same thing. So yeah, I love the way he do his presentation as well, because even the equipment that he chose is like, you can flip it over, you can place it like that. And after he do his presentation, he place it just like that, so that everyone has like different perceptions towards it. So yeah, I love the presentation, love the effort that he put into it. So now we are giving our third competitor some time. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just leave it to him. We're not going to disturb his time, and we'll see you back in a bit. Thank you.
Yeah, the prep time. 因为他不是 barista， 他是做铁的。呀，他是做铁的，他已经做很多年了，他比很多年了。YZ Steel Structure， 他不是 barista。呀。他是对咖啡有兴趣。他是去年前年他做了一个 apps， 然后是做 brewing 的那个 extraction， then 他。
Hello? 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 Just a little bit louder. I have no music. Yeah. Can you guys hear? Just a little bit louder lah.
Yeah, thank you. Test, 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 test.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk.
So ladies and gentlemen, now at Station C, we have Tan Yit Zhen from YZ Steel Structure.
Morning,
May our
I'm
judges
YZ. Hello, morning, I'm YZ.
join the stage.
Hello, morning. Hello, morning, I'm YZ. Oh, you again? You guys ready? Time. Good day, judges. One day, my daughter asked me, Papa, why do we need to go to the coffee competition? And my answer to her is, remember the first time you rode a two-wheels bicycle with Papa? Papa was trying to find an equilibrium state for my own inner self through coffee, where coffee is a work and pressure relief for Papa. My theme today is how equilibrium inspire a brewer to brew an enjoyable cup with different variables, and I'm a home brewer, YZ. These equilibrium systems consist of 5 elements. Brewing device and water on your left works in tandem with the grind size on your right, and is connected by temperature and contact time, and is supported by bean selection. My first element today is a balanced blend. Consists of a wash geisha, a nitrogen flush anaerobic natural marakokibe, and breach by a natural geisha. Let's start with a classic wash geisha from Finca to Tumas at Los Pozos, Panama. Roasted with medium expansion, long drying, and long milet to create ripe stone fruit, honeysuckles, and citrus character. And the second beans is my favorite elephant beans, nitrogen flush anaerobic natural marakokipe from Finca La Negrita at Tolima, Colombia. Nitrogen flush all oxygen and carbon dioxide out from the seal tank with Nuruk fermentation starter, and is roasted with high expansion, shorter drying, and shorter milet for a balanced bubblegum and rum cherry notes. And the breach, a natural geisha from Finca Nugo by Pocho at Chiriquí region in Panama. Higher elevation and the right soil frequency produce sweeter cherries for this traditional natural processed coffee, and is roasted with low expansion, long drying, and long milet to produce white floral, ripe stone fruit, and ripe pineapple notes. These 3 coffees has its distinctive character on its own, and the blend curated creates new flavor like red and yellow floral, white grapes, and sweet ripe berries, where neither one nor both of them can do it on its own. My brewing recipe today is 14 grams of coffee ground to 245 grams of water with 8 grams of washed Tumas geisha, 5 grams of natural Nugo geisha, and 1 gram of La Negrita marakokipe. Let's move to the second element, grind size. I'm using FM grinder, grind size 12. For 4 grams of washed geisha for its sweetness, fiber viscosity mouthfeel, and brew water thermal shock retronasal floral notes. Followed by grind size 14 for 4 grams of washed geishas combined with 5 grams of natural geishas for its flavor clarity and a bridge connecting a washed geisha and a nitrogen flush anaerobic natural Morocco kipe. And lastly, grind size 16.5 for 1 gram of La Negrita Morocco kipe. To bind the 2 geishas and transform this coffee to a new spectrum of flavors. The third element is brewing device. I'm pairing a high flux fast flow paper to a ceramic harrow switch, which allows me to do immersion and percolation at the same time with the fastest drawdown. For flavor clarity, like grapes and floral, immersion mouthfeel, and sweetness. And now we are at our fourth element, a balanced brewing water. I started by using high-frequency ultrasonic wave to vibrate the distilled water for 8 minutes to create a denser molecule for a smooth aftertaste, followed by ultra-low frequency magnetic wave, 7.8 Hertz at 3 minutes a cycle for 30 cycles to separate the clotted molecule and realign the water molecule for a better viscosity to create a smoother mouthfeel. And third, 40 ppm Apex brewing water, with 1 part of lilac to elevate the red and yellow floral notes, and 1 part of tonic for bright tartaric and malic acidity. And the fifth element is temperature and contact time, connecting the brewing device and water to grind size. My first pour, 100 grams of 87 degrees Celsius water. For fresh fruit notes, 40 seconds immersion. And the second pour, 110 grams of 97 degrees Celsius, For sweetness and viscosity mouthfeel, 40 seconds immersion at 1 minute and 7 seconds. And a final thermoshock percolation pour with 35 grams of 2 degrees Celsius chill water to immediately reduce the extraction to the minimal and highlight the retro-nasal aftertaste that arriving late from the thermoshock effect that brings down the coffee bed temperature to below 40 degrees Celsius at 1 minute and 55 seconds, bringing the total brewing time to 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Dear judges, and this concludes my 5 elements for brewing. Let me introduce you the 5 tasting elements for my coffee today. But before we start, please swirl the server 5 times and enjoy the aroma first. May I ask you to flip over the card? Sorry. There you go. Please swirl 5 times and enjoy the aroma first. There you go. Please enjoy. And there you go. Please enjoy. In coffee, aroma and flavor on your left comes before the aftertaste on your right, and is connected by mouthfeel and is supported by sweetness and acidity. For aroma, you will get medium intensity, red and yellow floral, white grapes, and peach. For flavor, you will get medium high intensity, sweet red apple, white grapes, and peach. And medium intensity, honey, apricot, and mandarin orange. From hot to cold, consistently. The aftertaste is long and lingering, fresh fruit light, stone fruit, and grape, medium intensity, followed by red and yellow floral, honey, retro nasal aftertaste that arriving late from the thermal shock effect and is light and elegant. The acidity is medium intensity, malic dominant, like peach and apricot, followed by tartaric like grapes, and citric like stone fruit. The sweetness is medium high intensity, sorry. Fresh fruit like stone fruit and grape fructose, followed by cane sugar. The mouthfeel is silky, turns smooth when it is hot, and when it cools down, it's medium-low syrupy. Can I please? Dear judges, I prepared the Arita PC mugs today, specifically for its wider rim and curved edge that allows the coffee to distribute to a wider area on your palate for more intensified flavor and sweetness. Please enjoy directly from the mug after I call my time. There you go. I hope you enjoy. There you go. I hope you enjoy. In coffee, aroma and flavor comes before the aftertaste and is connected by mouthfeel and is supported by sweetness and acidity. In brewing device and water works in tandem with the grind size and is connected by temperature and contact time and is supported by bean selection. And in answer to my daughter, family and coffee balance up work and pressure in life, bringing about a perfect state of equilibrium. Same effort, no burden. Hey, Wenying, don't write so fast. Wait for Papa. Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the presentation from Yijun from YZAC Steel Structure. So as we can see that coffee is not only about technicalities or any formulas, but sometimes it's just as simple as a warm cup of coffee inspired by the people that you love and people who love you.
I'm still very warm and touched by the whole story because I'm following since the beginning. And then towards the end, he still ended off with something that will smack our heart. So yeah, sometimes coffee does that to you as well. So I hope that the judges can really enjoy the sip of their coffee. And then yeah, I'm very intrigued by the whole equipment and stuff. As just now I was asking you the different temperatures of the water, and he even used chilled water to cultivate his own drink as well. So yes, I think now it is time for Ryota. You want to do your mic check and your sound check as well?
Mic checks. Hello, can test? All right, good. Yeah, can I test my sound? Can I higher a bit? Slightly lower. Okay, good. Thank you. Can just be back and then I'll just call. All right, thank you.
All right, we're back at Station A, and now we have competitor number 4. He's Ryota Yamauchi, and he's representing Contour Coffee. So now let us welcome our judges into Station A.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Nice to meet you. Good morning. Yeah, sure.
Ryota, enjoy your time. Take it away.
Judges ready? So hot water, all right, sure. Can I have my music, please? Thank you. Time. Good morning, judges. My name is Ryota. Today, I would like to share about frozen coffee beans and how it helps me achieve brewing consistency, repeatability, aromatic precision, and ultimately, flavor clarity. As a barista, I have brewed countless coffee over the years, using beans stored at room temperature, as well as frozen beans. Through those experience, I noticed that while great cups could be achieved with both temperature, frozen coffee beans often seems to produce more consistent and repeatable result. That observation leads me to ask a simple question. How does bean temperature influence brewing consistency? Over the years, freezing coffee beans has been focusing on preserving freshness. However, my interests are slightly different. I wanted to understand how bean temperature influences brewing consistency and how it improves the repeatability of the final cup. So I did an experiment, brewing 20 cups of each frozen and room temperature beans under identical brewing condition, comparing drawdown behavior, sensory attributes, and cup-to-cup consistency. And I found that coffee beans are complex cellular structure. As the temperature decreases, these structures become less elastic and more brittle, and it fractures more efficiently during the grinding process. And this will lead to a more consistent particle distribution, hence resulting in a cup that's higher clarity and more transparent sweetness. For me, freezing coffee beans is not about creating an extreme brewing method. Instead, I see it as a tool for barista to improve extraction precision in a day-to-day coffee brewing. As you may notice on the info card, there's a temperature range of before and after grinding for both frozen and room temperature beans that I had measured. The frozen beans remain at a lower temperature after the grinding. Helping preserve the aromatic compounds until the brewing process. As a result, the aromatics will last longer and will be more noticeable throughout the sensory experience. To support this concept, I'm using origami dripper today. The design with the vertical ribs creates air channels, allowing more consistent flow rate and minimum resistance. As a result, there is more smooth drawdown behavior and highlighted flavor clarity in the final cup. The coffee bean today was frozen in a sealed single-dose tubes before today's presentation. Then stored in a cooler box with dry ice. Then ground immediately after removal to minimize condensation. And the coffee I'm using is a blend of a Panamanian geisha and a Malaysian Liberica. The recipe today is a 12.5 grams of coffee to 195 grams of water. Sorry, 200 grams of water with 70 ppm at 88 degrees Celsius to highlight the sweetness. The geisha is Iris Estate Ellipse, produced by Jamieson Savage. It first went through a natural nitrogen flush, then finished as a wash process, and slow dry for 20 days. Going through this nitrogen flush process, it enhanced the clean cup quality and showcasing the vibrant floral aromatic of a Panamanian geisha. And I choose to add 11.5 grams of its geisha. Next, the Liberica was produced by Jason Liu. It first went through a thermal shock, followed by 7 days of anaerobic fermentation, then moved into a dark room for a slow dry process for 30 days. This greatly reduced the herbaceous aftertaste often found in Liberica. And I choose to add 1 gram of Liberica to enhance the body and the sweetness. Now, let's get into a sensory experience. For the aroma, it's a medium intensity aroma, and you will find orange blossom, apricot, and orange. Now, judges, after I pass you the server, please kindly swirl 5 times before you assess the aroma, okay? This for you. Please enjoy. This for you. Please enjoy. Lastly, this for you. Please enjoy. And I'll be back in a moment. Sorry. You ready? Okay. For the flavor, it's a medium plus intensity aroma. And you will find white grapes, orange, and pineapple, chow hot to cold. Next, the aftertaste. It's a medium intensity aftertaste. And you will find silent tea, orange blossom, and orange, chow hot to cold. May I? Thank you. For the acidity, it's a medium plus intensity acidity. And you will find pineapple, white grapes, and orange, chow hot to cold. May I? Thank you. For the sweetness, it's a medium intensity sweetness. You'll find orange, honey, from hot to warm. And once it cools down, you'll find pomelo. Yeah, thank you. Lastly, the mouthfeel. It's a medium intensity mouthfeel. And you will find silky and juicy in a cup. Now, let's jump back into the brewing process. For the blooming phase, I use 40 grams of water to evenly saturate the coffee bed. Throughout the remaining 2 pours, I maintain a consistent pour rate and a controlled pouring structure with 80 grams of water for each pause to highlight the sweetness and the clarity. And every pouring stages were separated into 45 seconds. Total brew time, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Judges, you may taste the coffee after I call time, and please kindly drink straight away from the cup. This for you. Please enjoy. And this here for you. Please enjoy. Lastly, this for you. Please enjoy. For me, this presentation is not only about frozen coffee beans. It is about understanding how the smallest decision that we make can reshape our sensory experience in every same coffee. And through this journey, I have learned that freezing coffee beans doesn't create new flavors. Instead, it simply removes the barriers, allowing the coffee to express themselves with a greater clarity. And for you, and for me, and everyone in this area, we can have a great cup day to day in a greater consistency. Once again, my name is Ryota, and I'm from Contour Coffee Roaster. Thank you for your time.
There we go. Representing Contour Coffee, this is Ryota. Judges, please enjoy. Melanie, I love how elegantly he switched from everything. The whole process is just like all comes in one. It's like harmony. So yeah, I think that's one word that I would describe Ryota during his whole presentation and his coffee as well. The whole thing, it's like a big harmony. So I hope that judges will actually get that in mind as well. So let's see. Ryota, good job. I hope you enjoyed the whole stage.
Yes, so we can see that actually within the different championships, all of the styles are like more or less the same in different
You can bring it back for the
categories.
info card. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
See you
judges.
next time. Thank you.
I officially envy the judges right now because they get to taste so many good coffee. Thank you so much. Ryota, how are you feeling? Good, very pumped up?
Good.
I can see that he's very confident in his own skin right now. So yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're not doing any extreme interviews because we're saving that for finals. As today we have, if you're just here or you're watching live, you just came in, we're doing 3 semi-finals for today. So we're trying to go through it very fast. So for all the competitors, if you would like to hear more about the inspiration behind their own stories, you may stay tuned until tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to do some in-depth conversation and some interviews for you to enjoy as well. So right now we're still halfway. We're not even halfway through yet. We're on to our 5th competitor. Wei Liang has been competing. Yeah, and you guys know him for our previous champion as well since 2024. And yeah, we met in Jakarta. And yeah, he is our pride of Malaysia as well. So now he's going to come back strong with his own story, with his own perception of coffee brewing. And yeah, later on, we're going to do the semi-finals for Latte Art and also the semi-finals for Cup Taster at the end of the day. So please stay tuned.
So ladies and gentlemen, in the meantime, you may also visit our vendors booth all over the hall. And there is also a dedicated champion zone this year set up for our 2025 national champions, as we have Nas, Jackie, Xingwin, and maybe if you're in luck, you may also see Taojin there brewing coffee for all of you. So just head to our champion zone right in front of the stage. Yeah, there's also a roaster pavilion where you can also get yourself into some of the best roasters that we have all around Malaysia. So they come from different places. You don't have to travel all around Malaysia. You just have to come and visit KLCC right now. Kuala Lumpur Convention Centre, Hall 7. We're at Hall 7. So those of you who are still watching us on YouTube, we still have today and tomorrow for you to visit.
For those of you are here because you're in luck, we are still not selling this online yet because we are trying to sell it to those of you who came to the KLCC Convention Centre. Please do visit our MNCA booth to actually grab one of these t-shirts. If you like black, you can see all the volunteers, the crew are wearing black. So yeah, this is the design for the back. So you can just go around and check it out. And then we have the white t-shirt as well from Malaysia Coffee Week. So if you like the design, do go over there. The booth is just right beside the stage. Check them out. And yes, we're selling at 70 ringgit for now. For those of you who are watching online, it's really hard to say. If stock is available after this, we will sell it online. But of course, we encourage you to come over to KLCC Convention Centre, to MNCC, to purchase it yourself right here.
So talking about Malaysia Coffee Week, there is also a preview of our upcoming coffee events happening in Malaysia. So right next week, we'll be having the ASEAN Barista Team Championship happening at MITEC, MITEC Kuala Lumpur. So if you still have time to book your flight tickets if you're coming from overseas, so come visit Malaysia, travel, and also come and check out many team baristas which are coming from all over ASEAN. And then we also have our Malaysia Coffee Week coming soon in October. For those of you who are interested to join in as a vendor, as maybe a competition contestant, do stay tuned on our social media, which is Malaysia Specialty Coffee Association. We'll post all of the updates there. Ladies and gentlemen, now at Station B, we have Ang Wei Liang coming from One Half Coffee Roastery. May our judges join Wei Liang on stage.
拉上来就可以了。OK。
Okay, it's time for mic and music check first. Wei Liang.
Can I check my music, please? Thank you. Maybe slightly lower down the volume. Okay, thanks. My check. Hello. 没有 ，Thanks.
Now at Station B, we have Wei Liang coming from One Half Coffee Roastery. And now it's time for our judges to join Wei Liang on stage.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello.
Okay, can stand like this. Is it okay?
I want them to stand closer and slightly to the left. Yeah.
Is it better?
Okay.
I'll check your water.
Okay. Okay. Now? Okay.
Yeah. Before.
Are you guys ready? Great. Can I have my music, please? Thank you. Time, life is shaped by the exchange we come across, and every exchange comes with something we gain and something we left behind. To me, I see coffee the same way. From the origin to the coffee shop, every cup of coffee is a result of exchange. So today, let me share with you guys the exchange that shapes the coffee in your final cup. And just like every other coffee, the story began at the origin. So the first exchange was made by Crispiliano, a farming expert in Panama, who named his farm after himself. So he exchanged the ownership of his cherry for a greater potential. But how? So he focused on every detail in farming, from the microclimate to the pH and mineral balance of the soil, to produce exceptional geisha cherry. So through his work, this geisha cherry carry a flavor potential of orange blossom and stone fruit character. However, he believed this geisha cherry had a greater potential to be revealed even more. So he sent them to Lost Origin Coffee Lab, where his geisha cherry were fermented with lab yeast and bacteria for 5 days to develop the flavor of grapes and mango through processing. Then, the cherry was dried in a temperature-controlled environment for another 15 days to preserve the delicate floral and highlighting the stone fruit character. So, through this exchange, this geisha cherry gained flavor complexity and clarity. And his decision reminds me that an exchange allowed new possibility to enter the journey, pushing the limit of what this coffee can become. So, I continue this idea through my brewing approach. To unlock the full potential of this coffee, I exchange evenness for complexity. So today, I will use 3 different grind sizes with the same RPM on the FM grinder. The first one is 4 grams of 800 micron to highlight the upfront floral note, followed by 10 grams of 900 micron to express the flavor of grapes and mango from this Crispiliano geisha. Lastly, 1 gram of 1000 micron to enhance the aftertaste of stone fruit. So through this exchange, this Crispiliano geisha gained flavor complexity and with a wider particle distribution. Different coffee react differently with the water temperature. So today, I exchanged the stable thermal temperature to a more extreme one. I call it thermal swing method, with high, low water temperature across my brewing. So by letting go the stable thermal system, what we exchange is the letting all particles to contribute their own way for a balanced cup. So now let's get into the thermal swing. So my recipe today is 1 to 13 with 15 grams of coffee to 200 grams of water for the medium weight body. I start with 50 grams of water each pour with the same interval of 30 seconds. I use a higher temperature of 98 degrees Celsius. For the first pour, to provide the necessary energy to break down the cell structure for degassing. For the second pour, I use a lower temperature of 48 degrees Celsius to cool down the brew bed temperature, at the same time creating a slow extraction for the smaller particle because they are extracted much faster under the same environment. So after cooling, back to 98. This time, raising the brew bed temperature to a more moderate level of extraction for all particles. At this stage, we focus on the extraction of grapes and mango from this crispy Liano geisha. Last pour, back to 48. Cooling down the brew bed once more to reduce the extraction, to protect the flavor clarity, at the same time enhancing the flavor of apricot at the aftertaste. Total brewing time will be 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So to execute my thermal swing method effectively, I work with the Marvel cone dripper, the Triton material, minimizing heat loss, allowing me to have a more precise control for the brew bed temperature. Meanwhile, the ribless upper wall reduce bypass, forcing the water to contact furthermore with the coffee ground, hence giving us the juicy mouthfeel. So judges, I will passing you the decanter for you to experience the aroma. You will find the aroma in medium intensity of orange blossom, plum, and mango. And also, please swirl 5 times and assess at least twice. All right? Okay. Here you go. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. This is for you. Enjoy. You guys ready? The flavor today is medium intensity. When the coffee is hot, you will get orange blossom, plum, and mango. When the coffee cools down, you'll get grapes and mango. And if you remember, this flavor complexity came from the exchange of blend grind size. For the aftertaste, it's medium length. At a hotter temperature, you'll find apricot. And when the coffee cools down, you'll get more flavor like plum. The acidity is medium. At a hotter temperature, you'll find tartaric acid that reminds you of grapes. When the coffee cools down, it turns to a apricot. Okay. For the sweetness, it's medium intensity as well. From hot to warm, you'll find fruity sweetness like apricot. When the coffee cools down, you'll taste dried mango. The mouthfeel today is medium. At a hotter temperature, you'll find round and juicy. As the coffee cools down, it turns slightly tea-like with a pleasant tannin. Thank you. So this is all the exchange that we made from the beginning, and here is the result. Last few words. I hope through this coffee, it reminds us that an exchange is not a loss. And what we left behind does not simply disappear. It becomes part of the journey that lead us forward. Perhaps that is the beauty of both life and coffee. So let's embrace the exchange that shapes our journey. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. Time.
There we have Wei Liang representing One Half Coffee Roastery. So judges, you may now enjoy and evaluate Wei Liang's coffee. In the meantime, we already have our next contestant getting ready at Station C.
Talking about returning champion, it's not just Wei Liang, our 2024 MBRC champion, our 2017 and 2019 champion has also returned to the stage. He's Sean representing Curate Coffee Roaster. So while he's getting ready, getting into his zone right now, we will let judges do their final judging and we'll send them off.
So ladies and gentlemen, now you can't taste the coffee that our past champions are brewing for the competition, but no worries, just head to the champion zone right there where you can find our 2025
Thank you so much.
national
Thank you.
champions. Thank you again, judges.
Thank you, judges. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks.
Sean, you can actually try your mic and music. Boleh buka mic untuk station C tak? Terima kasih. Mic untuk station C.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can we increase the mic a little bit? Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. Can I get a music test, please? Perfect. Thank you. Sure. Can. Be on room 10. Boiling water. Sure.
All right, we're now up to contestant number 6, our semi-finalists. It is Sean, representing Curate Coffee Roasters. Now let us welcome in our judges.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
Sean, good luck and enjoy.
All right. You guys can come closer. Just relax and get comfortable, okay? By the way, Peon, this is for you. You guys ready? Perfect. Can I get some music, please? Time. 2 years ago, I lost more than just a competition. I lost my confidence due to an arm injury. And for the first time, it made me question my decisions, my abilities, and my identity as a brewer. So last year, I decided to take a step back, but not to walk away, but to slowly rebuild my confidence. I focus on strengthening myself, both physically and mentally, refining my discipline, and sharpening my approach to coffee. And today, I stand here again, not the same, but much stronger, clearer, and more confident in every decision that I made. First, let me share with you on how I chose my coffees for my blend today. Stepping back onto this stage reminded me of a classic wash geisha, which helped me win my first competition. And returning back to this familiar profile gave me the confidence to step forward once again. So today, I chose 90% of a classic wash geisha from Panama Finca Sofia. I chose this coffee because of its transparent white florals and vibrant acidity that is driven by exceptionally clean processing. Now, as I gradually rebuild my confidence, I also spend more time tasting a variety of coffees to better understand how different origin, variety, and processing influences flavor. And through that process, I became more certain in expressing my own approach through coffee. And that journey led me to my second coffee, 10% of an anaerobic natural Liberica from my Liberica. Now, adding this coffee into my blend reflected my growing confidence in exploring flavors beyond what felt familiar to me. So my coffee was fermented with Saccharomyces yeast for 48 hours, dried slowly in the dark room to highlight a tropical fruit-like sweetness and a clean and refined finish. So in my blend, the geisha brings clarity and precision, while the Liberica adds a more expressive and distinctive character. And by blending them together, it highlights a new flavor of purple grape and pineapple with greater depth and structure. Now, to reveal my confidence, I also made a decision to stay disciplined, to strengthen my foundation through a deeper understanding of extraction and consistent practice, which now allows me to make more precise adjustments during brewing to highlight my coffee's sweetness, complexity, and clarity, and ultimately rebuilding my confidence in the process. Now, while recovering from my injury, I also needed a brewing setup that could reduce strain on my arm, but still giving me consistency and control in the cup. And that led me to the Oria Z1, paired with the Mellow Drip and the Sybaris Fast Filter Paper. This combination gave me a much controlled and more repeatable extraction, at the same time allowing me to regain confidence and comfort in my brewing again. Guys, as you can see here, this is the Mellow Drip. It allows me to do a center pour with less arm movement, as water is dispersed as water droplets throughout the chamber. Now, this reduces unnecessary agitation, leading to flavor clarity and more pronounced sweetness from my blend. I've also chose to pair it with the Sybaris Fast Filter Paper. This increases the flow rate to create a much more cleaner and more efficient extraction. And with that, this enhances my blend's sweetness, structure, and transparency. Now, let's move on to my brewing recipe. I'm using 12 grams of coffee to 205 grams of 92 degrees Celsius water. My brew ratio is 1:17 to highlight flavor clarity and a silky and juicy texture. All coffees were ground on the FM grinder at 14.5 clicks and 900 RPM to preserve the fruity sweetness and lingering floral aftertaste. My water, it's at 65 ppm, intentionally crafted to 2 parts of magnesium to 1 part of calcium to highlight the sweetness of purple grape candy and also a lingering floral finish. I'm pouring in 3 intervals, starting with 50 grams of water to pre-infuse 240 seconds. This will saturate all of my coffee grounds evenly and allow my coffee to fully degas. On my second pour, 70 grams of water at 40 seconds. And my final pour, 85 grams of water at 1 minute 20. This will highlight my blends, purple grape candy and orange sweetness and flavor, together with the citrus, tropical fruit, and tartaric acidity. Now, let's move on to my favorite part, the tasting notes. As I hand you the carafe later on, kindly swirl 5 times anti-clockwise to capture the aroma. The shape of the carafe with its inner ridges will enhance your aromatic experience as you swirl. Now, for the aroma, you will experience medium intensity of jasmine, orange, purple grape, and pineapple. For the flavor, starting with medium intensity of purple grape candy and orange. As the coffee cools, it becomes more layered, like purple grape candy, orange, and honey. For the aftertaste, medium intensity, you will get purple grape, orange blossom, and white tea throughout all temperatures. On the acidity, medium intensity, you will get a sweet, juicy acidity of orange, pineapple, and purple grape. On the sweetness, medium plus intensity, of orange, purple grape candy, and honey. And for the mouthfeel, it is medium intensity, silky and juicy texture throughout all temperatures. And overall, my coffee is harmoniously balanced with fruity and floral notes, together with the sweet, juicy acidity. Are you guys ready? Perfect. Here you go. You may pick up the carafe and swirl. Please enjoy. Here you go. Please enjoy. So sorry. Please enjoy. Take your time and I'll be right back. Thank you. So sorry. Just a moment. All right, you guys ready? Now, to enhance your experience today, I've chosen to serve you with this Harmony cup. The narrow shape of this cup will enhance my coffee's floral aromatics, while the open rim will accentuate the fruity sweetness together with its lingering floral aftertaste. Now, when I serve this coffee to you later on, please take your first sip only after I call time, okay? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Friends, for a long time, I thought I needed confidence before I could return back to this stage. And this journey taught me the exact opposite. My confidence was rebuilt through every small decision that I made along the way. And I hope that this experience reminds you and everyone here today that confidence isn't waiting for us at the finish line. It is about embracing our struggles, overcoming them, and becoming a better version of ourselves. Time.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is John Liu representing Curate Coffee Roasters. During my interview with Sean, we actually went to his coffee roaster, and he told me about his injury, told me about his past experience, and yeah, while seeing his presentation today really helped us to shape a better perspective of what he's been through, and I hope that the coffee really tells his story as well. So judges, please enjoy.
Also, to all of our baristas and contestants out there, don't be scared about failure, as sometimes mistakes, errors, and anything that happens, it's for a reason which makes you stronger today, tomorrow, or a better future.
Everything is just part of the process. Like what Sean said, embrace the process, because everything shapes experience and all the experience shapes you. Thank you, judges. Hope that you enjoy the coffee. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
In the meantime, we already have our next semi-finalist, Kaho, getting ready his station. Ladies and gentlemen, especially for those who have just joined us here, a warm welcome to our Malaysia National Coffee Championship 2026. Yesterday, we have already completed our semi-finals of the Malaysia Barista Championship and also the compulsory service of Malaysia Brewers Cup. And now it's already halfway of our semi-finals open service of the Malaysia Brewers Cup. And following on, we will still have two very intense competitions, including the Malaysia Latte Art Championships and also the Malaysia Cup Tasters Championship. So don't just go off right away. And also, if you have friends and family still on the way, ask them to maybe hurry up, as we are also having lots of coffee and beverages where you can get all around our hall right now. So besides our organizers and also our contestants, judges and volunteers, we would also like to extend our biggest thanks to all of our sponsors of today's Malaysia Brewers Cup 2026. Thank you very much to our official grinder, FM Grinder, distributed by JWC Roastery.
Our official brewing equipment, Time More, distributed by Me Time Coffee.
Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company.
Official brewing kettle, distributed by Mavo.
And also the official scale, Marvel.
Official cup, Triton Twister Cup, distributed by One Half Coffee Roaster.
Official coffee by Mono Origin.
Official measurement device, the fluid, distributed by Coffax Coffee Malaysia.
Official stationaries, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee.
And our strategic partners, thank you so much to Contour, Delphin Food and Beverage Malaysia, Sdn Bhd, and JWC Academy. Right, so once again, we'd like to inform everyone that we do have our champion corner right over there. Think coffees are brewing, and I think that today we have a lot of supporters compared to yesterday. I think yesterday is the first day, everyone's too busy in the middle of the week.
Mic check 1 2.
Just checking his mic and some music.
Can I test my music? Thank you.
Can we go somewhere around 5 minutes? Thank you. Slightly louder. Softer a bit. All right, perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, at Station A right now, we have our next semi-finalist of the Malaysia Brewers Cup,
Hi.
Kaho,
Good day.
coming from
Hi, good day.
Overdose
Nice to meet
Kitten
you.
Coffee
Hi, good day.
Roastery.
Nice to meet
And
you.
now welcoming our
Hi,
judges to
good
join
day.
him on
Hi,
stage.
good day. Nice to meet you. Ah, yeah, sure, over there. Oh, shit. Okay. By the way, I have prepared an extra cup for you later. So yeah, I have prepared an extra cup for you, drinking cup later. Yeah, so later you can take away. Okay. Okay. All right. Judges, are you guys ready? Everyone comfortable? All right. Let's have a good one. Can I have my music, please? Time. Judges. The more coffee I brew, the more questions I have. Why could so many brewing methods all produce great coffee? Most people just accept the fact, but I couldn't. Because before coffee, I was an engineer. Engineering taught me every result has a reason. And coffee was no different. So I looked deeper. Again and again, I found myself coming back to two brewing methods, immersion and percolation. In immersion, water stays with the coffee all the time, and as it gets saturated with the water, it slows down extraction. And for percolation, water flows through the coffee continuously, keeping extraction active. Neither is wrong. They are just extracting differently. But I wonder, what if they work together as one hybrid system? So I started to test different brewing sequences, and here's the result. When percolation starts first, extraction is faster at the beginning. And when immersion comes in later, it continues more slowly, resulting in a more efficient extraction in overall. Meanwhile, when immersion comes first, the extraction is slower at the beginning. And when percolation comes in later, it continues from a different starting point, resulting in a more controlled extraction in comparison. These findings are interesting, and I wonder how would they perform with one specific coffee, a coffee that was born from the very same mindset, not accepting what already exists, but asking what else is possible. Judges, this coffee is a natural processed geisha grown at 1,700 meters above sea level at Los Pozos, Panama. The coffee cherries are picked at full ripeness and dry for 16 days, allowing the fruit and seed to develop slowly as moisture is reduced to about 12%. The coffee is then moved to a controlled drying room where it is stabilized to refine citrus and stone fruit character. This coffee is the first release from Project Dos Mundos, which means two worlds in Spanish, a collaboration between Finca La Negrita in Colombia, Mi Finquita and Mil Cumbres from Panama. 3 producers, 2 worlds, and 1 shared question. How much more could this coffee become if we share what we know? They didn't just process this coffee. They were sharing and experimenting to create something even better. And that reminded me, experimentation doesn't stop at origin. It continues in the brew. So I brought the same mindset into my brewing, asking which hybrid method reveals even more of this coffee's potential. First, I tried a hybrid percolation immersion method. It produced a brighter acidity and a greater flavor complexity, but it lacked in balance and a less stable structure across all temperatures. Then I tried a hybrid immersion percolation method. This time, it produced a much more balanced cup with integrated roundness and sweetness, and a more stable structure across all temperatures.
For this coffee, my priority was overall coffee balance and structure. So that's why today I chose the hybrid immersion percolation method using CT flat transit. The flat bottom design promotes even extraction, supporting a more consistent results from cup to cup. And now, judges, let's get to the brewing. For my recipe today, I'm using 15 grams of coffee with a total of 250 grams of water, allowing a ratio designed to balance sweetness, acidity, and strength. The brew begins with the first 80 grams of water for immersion, steeping for 1 minute. This phase ensures full saturation of the coffee grounds while gently extracting lighter aromatics. At 1 minute, I will open the valve and add the remaining 135 grams of water, allowing the brew to transition into percolation. I brew with 92 degrees Celsius of water. Mineral balance to 80 ppm, composed of 5 parts magnesium and 2 parts of calcium. This composition enhances citrus and malic-like acidity while maintaining a smooth and rounded mouthfeel. At 1 minute, I will open the valve and add the remaining 135 grams of water, allowing the brew to transition into percolation. This second phase brings out deeper fruity sweetness and structure, bringing balance and complexity to your final cup. I'm using filter paper made from lyocell fabric, which enhances the transmission of lipid-based compounds, improving flavor clarity and aromatic intensity. I also found that grinding at 500 RPM produces a more even grind size distribution, centered around 900 microns. This helps to preserve delicate floral aromatics and to enhance fruitiness clarity in your final cup. The total brewing time is 1 minute and 55 seconds, balancing clarity and complexity. Judges, this coffee is only possible because of one earlier decision, the roast. This coffee was roasted to 90 hectron using a fast 8-minute roast profile with a 19% development ratio. Instead of using only convection heat, we found that adding radiant heat improved total energy balance, allowing the coffee to develop more slowly. After resting for 10 days, this coffee opens up with delicate floral notes, clean citrus, and stone fruit clarity. Through roasting, I learned that every coffee develops differently, and every decision reveals a different potential of this coffee. And now, judges, all of the decisions come together at this moment, where intention becomes flavor. And now for your sensory experience, let's begin with the aroma. You will get medium intensity of yellow peach and orange blossom. To assess the aroma, please lift up the server after I pass to you and swirl anti-clockwise 5 times and sniff twice. And please, allow me to pour the coffee for you after that. Hi, here you go. Please swirl anti-clockwise 5 times and sniff twice. Hi, here you go. Please swirl anti-clockwise 5 times and sniff twice. Hi, thanks for waiting. Here you go. Enjoy. Excuse me, judges. Judges, are you ready for the next part? Now for all the other attributes, it's all medium intensity throughout. And now for the flavor, when hot, you will get yellow peach, red apple, and orange blossom. And when it's warm and cool, you will get yellow peach, honey, and orange blossom. And now for the aftertaste, it's long and lingering throughout. When hot, you will get yellow peach and orange blossom. And when it's warm and cool, you will get honey and orange blossom. And now for the acidity, it's bright and vibrant throughout. When hot, you will get yellow peach and red apple. And when it's warm and cool, you will get yellow peach and orange. And now for the sweetness. When hot, you will get yellow peach and honey. And when it's warm and cool, you will get honey and orange. And now for the mouthfeel. Across all temperatures, the texture is silky, smooth, and juicy. Judges, I'm serving your coffee today in the asymmetric cup, which offers two tasting perceptions. To assess the flavor and acidity, please drink from the open side. Meanwhile, to assess the mouthfeel, sweetness, and aftertaste, please drink from a narrow side. I will place the cups accordingly for you, and please enjoy drinking your coffee after I call time. Judges, I started this journey asking, why could so many brewing methods all produce great coffee? And today, I found my answer. There is no one right sequence for all coffee. There are different ways of understanding extraction. And when immersion and percolation comes together with intention, they reveal something that neither of them could have achieved alone. Because coffee is never just about finding one perfect answer. It's about asking better questions, testing different ideas, and finding better solutions. I have enjoyed exploring the world of coffee with an engineering mindset, and I will continue to experiment, analyze, and refine. Because for me, it's never just logic, it's passion. Years ago, I introduced myself as an engineer, and today, I introduce myself as a coffee brewer. My name is Kaho, and this is my time.
There you go. That's Kaho from over the Skitten Coffee Roaster. Engineer turned barista. He definitely defines his coffee based on precision, research, and analytical. So, judges, please enjoy your coffee.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Up next at Station B, we also have our past champion.
Hello. Hello, yes. Yep. Oh, can you pull to the middle? And towards the end. Up a bit volume. Lower down a bit. Yep, Ken, thank you. Yep.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, at Station B, we have Carwing, representing Sister Geisha Coffee Roastery.
Now let us invite our judges into Station B.
Hello. Hello. Hi, how are you? Hello. And hi. Hi, welcome. Yep.
Is their standing okay?
Let me check with them. Are you comfortable with that? Okay, make yourself. Okay, so because my topic, right, I mentioned a lot of time. So the only time start is like I raise hand, time, and then I raise my hand, say time, and during the presentations. Yeah.
Can I check your water before we start?
Yes, please. Whoops. All right. Okay, let me take a breath. Can I have my music, please? Ready. Time. This is me. 10 years ago when I was a junior barista. 10 years. Feels like a moment of yesterday. But we all know so much has changed. But in this entire journey, there's one thing. Hasn't changed from the farm to the roast to every coffee that I made. Is that time is not just a measurement. Time is also an ingredient for a great coffee. Hi, my name is Gawing and welcome. But time is not simply more or less. It has to be precise. When time is too little, coffee flavor may not form. But when time is too much, everything may fall apart as well. So controlling the right amounts of times in the right moment, that shapes a good cup of coffee. And today, I love to share with you how time has shaped the coffee that I brought for you. So, the geisha that I'm using today is from Finca Sofia, grown from 2,130 meters above sea level in Panama, Chilique region. This is the time in the origins happens. So geisha in this high elevation slow down the maturations up to 11 months because of the cold temperature environment. Well, given these slower developments give geisha cherry to have more time to develop on the flavor in quality and complexity, refining the acidity and deeper the sweetness. So after harvest, we depulp and dry ferment. No water, just natural mucilage. During a high sugar concentrate environment, microbes are actually more active. So with 36 hours, this is the precise window to control the fermentations while developing flavor and preserving the clarity for this coffee. After that, we send to wash and dry on raised beds. Well, so this slow drying process takes up to 240 hours that bring down the moisture level down to 10.5%, while the whole process giving the coffee a complexity in flavor, juicy acidity, sweetness, and better structures. Now, second, time in the roastings. During roastings, we develop 3 different roast profiles with different end time. So we choose the shorter one with 8 minutes and 50 seconds with 7.5% of development time. So what do we control? We prolong the first and second phase during the roastings. This is to develop the flavor and the sweetness that this coffee has naturally offered and keep the development time shorter. We want to preserve the floral and fruity characteristics of this coffee. And then we rested 7 days prior before we brew to allow the degassing of CO2 for more stable extractions and for better tasting experience. And third, time given in the brewing. Judges, as you can see, I'm using a Hario V60 switch as my brew device. There's move between percolations and immersion. This gave me a full control on the extraction times, when to flow and when to pause for longer extractions. And the ceramic material, it holds the temperature steadily throughout the entire brew. This gave us massive impact on the extractions of sweetness and acidity to allow this coffee to be more expressive in your experience later. Now, I would like to guide you how I'm controlling the time while I'm brewing. For the first part, I'll be doing 50 gram water for 40 seconds of percolation times. So during the initial stage of the coffee, it's highly soluble. With percolations, water flows through the coffee bed continuously to maintain a high concentrations gradients. And 40-second time extractions, It allows the it allows the water to reach through every particles in the coffee to drive the efficient extractions for organic acid and aromatic compound. This has resulted into a vibrant aroma and juicy acidity. After that, I'll switch to immersion by pouring 130 grams water for 1 minute extractions. Now, the extractions has switched from flow-driven to diffusion-driven, meaning that the concentrations gradient now is slow. This could give you a clean mouthfeel, and 1 minute extraction times, it allows the sucrose and oligosaccharide in the coffee to be dissolved gradually into your coffee, providing sweetness and body. So after 1 minute, I'll switch back to percolations. Usually, I call this the dilution stage by pouring 30 grams water, 40 seconds extraction time. Because by this point, most of the solubility has been extracted. Switching back to percolations, it allows the water to flow through the coffee bed to reduce the intensity in the coffee and creating balance. And with 40 seconds, this could help me to avoid the risk of over extractions. With all this, it gives you a clean finish during the last pour. And judges, for your best tasting experience today, I'm using a recipe of 15 grams coffee to brew with 210 grams water with a ratio of 1 to 14. And I'm using an FM grinder with 16.5 clicks, grinding at a lower speed with 600 RPM, because by increasing the grinding time has reduces the excessive fines in the coffee. These provide a clean and a clarity mouthfeel for your experience. And the water I'm using today is 93 degrees Celsius with 35 ppm in the water to balance the body and the acidity. And the total brewing time I'm using today is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, your coffee is ready. Let's turn over the card together. Let's drop down the note and see what time has shaped for you today. Let's turn over the card, please. Sorry. So, we shall start with the aroma. For this coffee, you'll be experiencing the aromas of honey, apricot, and jasmine. Moving on to the flavor, you'll be experiencing orange blossom, ready, and nectarine. And for the aftertaste, it's lingering white tea finish when it's hot. As this cools down, it will turn into bergamot. Ready? And for the acidity, it's citrus characteristics with medium intensity like orange, and slowly turns into malic acid like peach when it cools down the temperature. For the sweetness, it's beautiful. It's medium intensity, sweet like sugar cane and apricot. Last is the mouthfeel. This coffee with medium body and juicy when it's hot. As the temperature goes lower, it will slowly turn into rounded, silky, and smooth finish in mouthfeel. Ready? Right, you may access this coffee after I call time. And for the aroma, please swirl 3 times and lift up close to your nasal, all right? Now, judges, you may access the coffee after I call time. Okay. Now, as we come to the end of the presentation, time is an ingredient, not just in coffee. You can take a look at my producer. He spent years learning about the terra, the fermentations, the drying process requirements. Time has shaped him into the producer who produced such amazing coffee right in front of you. And my roasters, He spent days and nights dealing with the roasting profile, understanding the coffee, knowing when to push and when to hold. Time has shaped him into the roaster who could honor the work from Finca Sofia. And myself, 10 years as a barista, days and nights, practicing, learning, calibrating every coffee that I made. Time has humbled me more than I can expect and shaped me into the brewer for here today, sharing my passions with everyone who loves coffee. And finally, you judges. Years of tastings, sharpening your palate through time and experience. Be able to read through every layers in the coffee. Time has shaped you as well. Now, I would like to invite you to take your time. Let's take a breath, enjoy the moment, the beauty shaped by the time and brought into our life in this coffee and in this moment. Now, enjoy the coffee. This is my time.
Thank you, Carwing, for your impressive presentation. And it's true that it's not always about coffee, the physical ingredients, but time is also a matter of fact, which shapes every one of us and also shapes coffee. Because if you don't give it time, it's not going to brew.
I actually love his whole setup because if you can tell, his equipments and his whole outfit from head to toe is all white. So just like at the back, he's like, oh yeah, today white is my lucky color. So yeah, we hope that he feels very lucky today. I know that he's very confident in his presentation. And yeah, we also wish all the best to all of the semi-finalists. We hope that, of course, we hope that everyone advanced to finals. But yeah, let's see. Judges, enjoy your coffee. And up next, ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor representing a float coffee roaster, she is Penny Lam. Doing her final preparations, we'll let the judges go first. Thank you, judges. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So now we are already up to our 9th semi-finalists. But the total of 12 semi-finalists, we will be only advancing 6 of them into the finals, which will be happening tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why we're cutting them into half. It's competition, it's brutal, but yeah, we are only advancing the best of the best into the finals. And every year we have different kind of expectations, and then judges will have different evaluations as well, as you know. So yeah, this year we already saw a lot of surprises. We have loads of stories to tell. They bring different beans into the coffee that they brew. So yeah. Just want to remind you once again that if you would like to listen to the live streaming of Nas Jafar and also Jackie Chang, please do stop by tomorrow. I think it's right before we announce the final,
final results.
The crowning, the champions and all. We will be having their sharing session where we will ask them questions curated from especially the audience, because some of you already left us some comments on what kind of questions you would like to hear from the champions from 2025 as well.
So for your information, our 2025 world stage, it's the 2026 world stage, which our 2025 national champions represent our country on the world stage. What has already completed, which was the Cup Tasters, the Brewers Cup, and also the Latte Art Championships. And coming next up, it will be our World Barista Championships, where our representative, Xingwin, coming from One Half Coffee Roastery, will be representing Malaysia. So that will happen in a few months' time in Panama. So do stay tuned to our social media while we cheer on Xingwin throughout his journey to the world stage. And of course, you can still catch your opportunity to come and visit us here at KLCC Hall 7, which is the MCE, Malaysia Cafe Expo, where our champions will be here themselves, brewing coffee and also sharing some tips with you.
Which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it. And of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
等下我们会有一点点 delay to go into latte art. 哇，他们的 setup 有点特别啊，今年。他在忙什么？
Can we do mic check and also music check? Penny, you can start anytime.
Hi. Hello. Can I try my music, please? Hi. Music. Try. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Can I have it softer? Hello.
我们再
Slightly louder. Louder. All right. Good. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Oh.
All right, we're now at Station C. Our next competitor will be Penny Lam, representing a float coffee roaster.
And hot water. 希望呢 and here. Thank you.
Now, should we invite our judges into Station C? Judges, welcome.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Penny, enjoy your session. Take it away.
All right. Can I have my music, please? Just ready? All right, I'm ready. Okay. Hi, welcome. I'm your captain today. An entry ticket is a very powerful thing. It represents an opportunity and the key to step onto the semi-final. When I got this opportunity, I want to build a new brewing system that is fully replicable, one that consistently delivers concrete sweetness and high calorie cup. Before we begin, please relax, as I will guide you through the whole journey. Are you ready? Let's begin. This system is built on 3 principles: merging, stacking, and integrating. My first principle, merging. It comes from the idea to highlight clarity in the cup, where 2 bell curves intentionally overlapping to build a flavor synergy that neither coffee could reach alone. To begin with, I adjust RPM. RPM change the shape of particle distributions, whiter or tighter, and this allowed me to manipulate the flavor synergy and flavor clarity in the cup. My first coffee, Panama Finca Nugo Natural Geisha. It has a total roast time of 7 minutes with 10% development time ratio. It's sweet and complex. I grind it at 1,300 RPM. At this faster speed, the particle come out more concentrated, which heighten the flavor clarity, setting Nugo as the foundations. My second coffee, Panama Hacienda La Esmeralda Nido Wash Geisha. Total roast time 6 minutes with 8% development time ratio. It's clean, elegant. I grind it at 900 RPM. At slower speed, the particle come out more distribute and whiten the curve slightly, it opens up its flavor. By merging a citrus like Nugo and an elegant Nido, it has the synergy, medium intensity of peach and grapes. Now, let's talk about the second principle, stacking. Stacking creates intentional taste profile in the cup. By stacking a coarser grind at the bottom, finer grind on top, it will showcase acidity forward in the cup. Where today, I will be stacking finer grind at the bottom, coarser grind on top to highlight the sweetness. At the bottom of this Harionio conical dripper, I place 10 grams of Finca Nugo, grind finer at 700 microns. The fine grind creates a dense foundations. It slows down the water flow and builds contact time for extractions. And to make sure I have a flat surface, I tap the dripper 2 times. And on top of that, I stack 5 grams of needle, grind slightly coarser at 900 microns. With the coarser grind, the water has space to carry compound from a finer grind Nugo at the bottom. And I choose this Harionio dipper as the multiple rib structures encourage uneven water distributions across the extractions. The water heat energy extracts needle, volatile compound, and begin moving downwards. Now, at that time, the water is not fully saturated yet. As the final grind slows down the water flow, the water draws out sweetness and acidity from the Nugo gently. And the high flux purity filter paper support this further. It then pulp structures, extend the contact time, and that's where you will taste high sweetness in your cup later on. Now, the last principle, integrating. Integrating is crucial in bringing the principle, merging and stacking together. And I want to keep the process of integration simple. Therefore, I simplify the step of brewing. I'm brewing with 3 pour with the recipe 15 grams of coffee with 200 grams of water. And the total brew times is 2 minutes. And the water hardness, 60 ppm, mixtures of distilled water and alcohol coat with 92 degrees Celsius. For the first pour, 50 grams of water and let it pre-infuse for 40 seconds. This pour activates the merging principle, where the volatile compound moving from a lower density needle bed into a higher density nougat bed. Now at 40 seconds, I pour to 150 grams. Now at this point, as final grind slow down the water flow, the water extracting nougat sweetness and acidity. This is where the principle of stacking activates. Now on the final pour, a bigger stream to 200 grams. A faster flow rate creates turbulence that pushes both coffee concurrently, and both coffee integrate become one. Now the coffee is almost ready. You may take notes on your first impressions. The aroma. You get medium intensity, grapes, peach, and tangerine. When I hand you the carafe, please swirl 5 times and smell 2 times. This is for you. Thank you. Just wait for a moment. All right. It's for you. I will be right back. Judges ready? All right. Dear judges, you may drink the coffee after I call time. Now it's time for the taste descriptor. It remains medium intensity across all the categories. For the flavor, you will get grapes, peach, and tangerine. As for the aftertaste, it's long and lingering. You will get grapes, peach, and tangerine. As for the acidity, it's very juicy and vibrant. You will get grapes and tangerine. As for the sweetness, this is my favorite part. You will get grapes, tangerine, and peach. As for the mouthfeel, it remains medium weight. When it's hot, it is smooth and silky. As the coffee warms to cold, it becomes round and smooth. Overall, this coffee is very sweet, juicy, and vibrant. And I hope you will love this coffee as much as I do. And this is the juicy coffee for you. And I hope you will really love this too. Thank you. Dear judges, These tickets has opened a door for me to share this new brewing system with you. Take this with you and try out the recipe at the back at home. This one for you, and this one for you. Think of it as a piece of me brewing alongside you. And let's explore more brewing possibility together. Thank you, and that's my time.
Bringing more possibilities to the coffee industry. This is Penny Lam, representing a float coffee roaster. Ladies and gentlemen, please give her a big round of applause once again. All right, just to let you know, a note to the side, Penny is also our first runner-up for the 2025 MBRC. So we wish her all the best. We hope that she also won herself an entry ticket to the judges' hearts as well.
Yeah. So judges, do enjoy Penny's brew. And also, yeah, if you are not the judges, I think you can still get a recipe from Penny and she will share with you on how to brew her coffee. And you can try it at home too. That is what I love about the Brewers Cup. It's all about sharing their techniques and also their recipes so that everyone can have the chance to try it at home too.
Thank you.
Throughout the whole presentation, I just enjoy
Thank you.
how smiley she is because she keeps smiling and laughing throughout the whole thing. So I'm like enjoying the whole process together with her as well. So I think that last year and this year, Penny's presentation last year is more towards a more stricter. I can tell, a more stricter and more serious face. But this year, she completely changed her style. She's more bubbly this year, and she presented her whole idea in a different way as well. So I'm very excited to get to see who will be our finalists in tomorrow's competition. And ladies and gentlemen, we have only 3 more semi-finalists to go. So we look forward to all 3 finalists. So now we can actually test your mic and also your music.
On. Mic test. Okay. Mic test. All good. Music test, please. Can you go to 3 minutes and 14 seconds, please? Okay.
3 minutes, 14 seconds.
Okay. Can you lower down a little? Okay. Great. Start from the beginning.
So ladies and gentlemen, at Station A, we have our semi-finalist Aaron Lau representing One Half Coffee Roastery. And judges, you may now join Aaron on stage. All the best and enjoy.
Hello. Good afternoon. Hello. Hi. Hello.
May I check your water?
Yes, please. Hot water, okay. All right. Okay. Okay, sorry. Can you guys come slightly here a little? Nice. Thank you. Music, please. Time.
In Malaysia, it isn't hard to grab a good cup of filter coffee, as our coffee community is so vibrant and knowledgeable. However, the challenge is always to keep baristas excited, making coffee their full-time career. Now, a lot of my friends love coffee, but until some time, they stop being a full-time barista. And actually, it makes me a little bit sad whenever I heard another person couldn't handle the fatigue of being a professional barista, because that moment happened to me before. So today, I want to share with you what I learned to make my passion my career and continue to be more motivated to brew a better cup. The answer today is resting. So before we start, let's go all the way back to the origin to know more about our coffee that accompanies us throughout this resting journey. Lost origin, Finca Maya Geisha. Now, cherries from Finca Maya is located at 1,600 meters above sea level in Boquete, Panama. And then they are transported to Panama City by air contract. It is then disinfected, floated, visually sorted for a clean cup. And then it goes through a customized fermentation tank with a special strain of yeast and lactobacillus and goes through anaerobic process for higher complexity. The moment the cherries are picked from the trees, it goes through a very busy journey until it exceeds the fermentation tank. And then the most important part happens, which is reposo, Spanish in resting. Now, lost origin allows the cherries to lay single-layered in temperature control room. This allows the moisture to stabilize for a better quality green coffee. Now, it is the growing and processing that gives you complexity, but it is the final reposo that gives you the clarity of orange blossom and mango today. And then the Maya geishas arrive at our roastery. Now, this part is less discussed but important. Now, due to the shipment environment, the coffees, some are wet and some are dry, and this could result in an uneven roasting that gives you scorching and tipping, making your coffee today bitter and astringent. Hence, we store it in a 60% humidity control room and let it rest for at least 2 weeks. And again, it is the resting that gives you a clean aftertaste. Now, judges, up till now, you can see the pattern forming. So after high-intensity activity, like growing and processing, or maybe a long travel from origin to the farm, to the roastery. Now, resting allows the coffee to be better. Just like us, we need to rest to restore our attention to improve ourselves. Now, your coffee today was roasted fast and light on an air roaster to preserve all those delicate florals. And again, roasting provides flavor, but resting reveals it. High-intensity activity, like roasting, also needs rest. Hence, your coffee today was rested exactly 21 days for a harmonious cup. So if it is less than 21 days, it will be gassy and you can't taste the flavor clearly. While if it is more than 21 days, the aroma and flavor starts to degrade day by day. Now, knowing more about my coffee allows me to brew better. So I wondered, high-intensity activity, like extraction, can also have rest? Hence, today I developed a recipe that could reflect on the importance of roasting, resting. Now, for the first pour, I'll be using 92 degrees Celsius and pour up to 100 grams of water and let it immerse for 40 seconds. Now, higher temperature allows us to open up the flavors of the coffee, while the immersion makes sure all the coffee grounds and water are contacted for a more even extraction. Something that we're doing different today, it is after the 40 seconds, I open the valve and let it rest for 25 seconds. Now this allows the water to fully drain to prepare for the second stage of the extraction. And for the second stage of pour today, I'll be pouring up to 210 grams of water and let it immerse for another 50 seconds. And this time, we're using a slightly lower temperature of 86 degrees. Now, lower temperature allows us to avoid over-extraction and gives you a clean aftertaste. Now, judges, without the rest in between today, the coffee will lack of sweetness and structure. And for your coffee today, I'll be using 15 grams of coffee to 210 grams of water for a final beverage of 170 grams. Now, this allows us to achieve medium intensity throughout. And your coffee is grinded relatively coarse on an average micron of 700 microns and using a slightly faster RPM of 1,300. Now, this coarse grind pairing with a faster RPM allows us to bring out the aroma of orange blossom and apricot. And for the water today, I use 80 ppm of water, but I let it rest for another 1 day for higher flavor clarity. And I'm using the solo spin today. It is a plastic made, allows more temperature consistency, while flat bottom design allows all the water to be contacted at the same time for a balanced cup. Okay, and then pairing with the Sibaris filter paper today, it will be pairing with the Sibaris filter paper. It gives us a faster flow rate, which brings out the vibrant acidity in your cup. Now, total brew time will be 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Once I finish my brew, I let it rest for another 30 seconds, as this allows the steam to evaporate so that you can assess the aromas clearly. Now, for your aroma today, it welcomes you with orange blossom, apricot, and mango in medium intensity. So please, swirl 3 times and access it twice. Okay? Hi, there you go. Hello, there you go. Thanks for waiting. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Are you all ready? All attributes will be at medium intensity. So let's start with the flavor. From hot to warm, you'll get apricot, plum, orange blossom, and tropical fruits like mango. Now, when it is cool, all flavors will be the same, but it adds on with apple. May I? And for the aftertaste today, it'll be long and lingering. Comes with apricot and apple, from hot to warm to cold. May I? And for the acidity, it'll be vibrant and gives you the acidity of apricot and apple. And now for the sweetness. From hot to warm to cold, you'll get ripe apple and dried mango. And lastly, for the mouthfeel, from hot to warm, it'll be juicy and rounded and finish with slight tannin when it is cool. To better enjoy this coffee, I serve it in this ceramic cup, as it gives you a rounder mouthfeel. Okay, as a barista, we often focus on working harder, but at all times, it is a small moment where you're enjoying a good cup of filter coffee. It's the moment that reminds you how much you love this industry. So I believe resting and recharging is important, and this is what the coffee told us from the origin until it reaches your cup. as it allows us to be better. Time.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that's the presentation from Aaron Lau, representing One Half Coffee Roastery.
Yes, for this year, we have 2 competitors representing One Half. So yeah, it's exciting to see that as well. The support system is huge.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, judges.
Mic check, mic check. Test. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Good. Very good. I'm very good. Oh yes. Okay. All right. Can I try the music, please? Louder a little bit. A little bit more. Yeah, can go to the middle part, like yeah. Okay. Okay, thanks.
Right, we have 2 more competitors to go now. It will be at competitor number 11. At Station B, we have representing Town Mission Coffee Roaster. This is Dennis Chia, ladies and gentlemen. And now let us invite our judges into Station B.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, I'm good. Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome.
Is your standing position okay?
Maybe need to move a little bit more, like thumb, a little bit. Okay, just nice. Thank you.
Before you start?
Sure.
So the hot one.
The hot one. Okay. All right. Enough. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. How are you feeling today? Good? How are you? Welcome. I'm looking forward to serve you in this 10 minutes. I might take a little bit while, okay? Can I have my music play? Time. Hi, friends. For many years, every time I stood on this stage, I heard one sound, louder than anything else. Time. Not the music, not the applause, not even my own voice, but the countdown. And for a long time, the countdown made me feel like I had to rush. I rushed to prove myself, I rushed to improve, and I rushed to become someone better. But slowly, I realized something painful. I was standing on stage, but I was not fully present in the moment. This year, time taught me different kind of control. Not control by forcing everything, but control by understanding what each moment needs. Coffee is not extracted by giving more energy. It is extracted by giving the right energy at the right time. And when I started to see extraction this way, time stopped feeling like pressure. It became a guide for every decision I made. Today, I call this idea time control extraction. I wait to build sweetness, I move to create clarity, and I protect to keep the finish clean. Today, I'm brewing a washed geisha from Finca Sofia in Panama. Grow in high altitude, 2,100 meter, and dry slow on raised bed. This give me delicate floral and transparent citrus acidity and a very clean structure. Because it is so delicate, every mistake in extraction can become very clear. And today, this coffee roasted 6 days ago with 6-minute and 12% development time ratio. This keep the floral vivid, the citrus bright, and the structure stable. But with normal continuous pouring, the early extraction gives clarity, while the finished extraction gives the cup sharper and drier. At first, I tried to fix this by changing the main variable, coarser grind, reduce sweetness. Lower temperature, reduce intensity, and higher mineral, cover the floral, and longer ratio, make the cup too light. Every solution fix one problem, but create another. Hence, today I choose the UFO V3 with a switch. The steep 80-degree angle create a wider narrower coffee bed for more even water spread for uniform extraction, while the switch base help me control when the water wait and when the water move. So with the when the water move. And today I also will grind fine for this to keep it stable. Okay. So today I keep the recipe focused by using 14 grams of coffee to 200 grams of water at 92 degrees Celsius. And I use 40 ppm of water from calcium to magnesium. This gives me enough structure for sweetness while keeping the Sophia floral character clean. And I grind fine, around 650 micron at 500 RPM. This gives sweetness and intensity while keeping the finish clean. And before brewing, I gently distribute the ground by using storm needle tools so the bed will receive water more evenly. For the first minute, I keep the switch closed and pour 100 grams of water for immersion. And this is a waiting moment. Immersion keeps water in contact with coffee longer, helping sweetness dissolve evenly before fresh water begins to exchange. And at 50 seconds, I will open the switch and add 50 grams of water at 1 minute through percolation. And that is a waiting moment, moving moment, correction. Fresh water exchange, bringing brighter acidity and clearer flavor separation for more leaf for the Sophia floral character. And at 1 minute and 40 seconds, the last final 50 grams. Because the coffee is already highly extractable, and the bed become more fragile. Even a slow pour can still send direct impact into the bed and make the finish rough. And I did not want to add another water distribution tool. So today I choose a simple solution by adding 1 dry filter paper on top of the coffee bed. And then I will pour gently into the center of the paper. The paper spread the impact energy before the water reaches the coffee. And this protects only the final stage, keeping the bed more intact and making the finish smoother and round. And my target total brew time today is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So my friends, it's time for you to write down the taste experience of this coffee. Are you ready? Great. For the flavor, for the aroma of this coffee, you will experience medium intensity with the notes of orange blossom, mandarin orange, and cane sugar. For the flavor, it's medium intensity. When hot, it's mandarin orange and apricot. As the coffee cools, still mandarin orange, followed by nectarine and cane sugar. And for the aftertaste of this coffee, it's medium blend. When hot, it's clean like mandarin. As it cools, it's apricot and cane sugar. And the acidity of this coffee is medium intensity. When hot, it's citric like orange. As it cools, it's citric like orange still remain, and followed by stone fruit malik. And the sweetness of this coffee, medium intensity. When hot, is fruity like mandarin orange. As it cools, it's fruity like apricot and sugary like cane sugar. And the mouthfeel of this coffee, medium in weight. When hot, smooth. As the coffee turns cools, mouth watery. So far, so good? Great. To assess the aroma, when you receive the server, please swirl 5 times clockwise and inhale directly twice. And do this 2 times, okay? Are you all right? Thank you for waiting. This is for you. Hi, thank you for waiting. This one is for you. Hi, thank you for waiting. This is for you. Take your time and I'll be right back. Thank you. May I? Thank you. To assess this coffee, please drink directly from the Origami Sensory Flavor Cup. This will help you experience the sweetness, flavor, and clarity change through time. Oops, sorry. And my dear friends, only evaluate this coffee when I call for my time, okay? Thank you. Through my career, I learned time is not only for me to enjoy coffee, but for me to become a better person, to serve the coffee that I like to all of you today. And in life, control is not about rushing. Control is about knowing what each moment needs. My friends, please enjoy time.
Thank you, Dennis. So with Dennis's presentation this year, I also feel his presence more than ever. So judges, now you may enjoy and at the same time evaluate Dennis's brew. And next up, we are heading to our last semi-finalist of today's Malaysia Brewers Cup already.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Thank you.
So next up, ladies and gentlemen, it is the last semi-finalist for our MBRC. But don't go away yet, as right after that, we will straight be going into our MLAC semi-finals. So stay tuned, and you are still able to catch up with us right now at KLCC Hall 7.
Lean, you can do your mic check and also your music check as well.
My check, my check. Can I have the music? Lower a bit. Okay. Start from the end. Oh, my check, my check, my check. Mm. 哦，水，那个热的。
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste, which goes well with the espresso.
Hi, nice to meet
We
you.
will look for complementing flavors to work around it. And of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
The judge should be in front of the board. Yeah.
Right, coffee lovers, our 12th and final semi-finalist for today's Brewers Cup 2026. This is Lian from Ghostbird Coffee Roasters. Please give her a round of applause and let us welcome in the judges.
Nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you. Hi. Hi.
Lian, enjoy.
Ready? Ready? Can I have my music, please? Time. When we talk about coffee, we often talk about variety, processing, or roasting. But today, I want to talk about something that exists in every stage of a coffee life: timing. A coffee tree needs years to produce its first cherry. A producer decides when to harvest and process them. A roaster decides when to end the development. Every decision, whether measured in years, days, or seconds, shape the final cup. Today, I want to show you how timing shaped the two coffee that I'm serving and every decision I make to bring their story together. The first is Horizon, a geisha from Irish estate in Panama, grow at 2,000 meters above sea levels. As cooler temperatures, slow maturations, allowing the greater character and complexity to develop. During the processing, 100-hour controlled fermentations follow with a 20 days drying periods, carefully building the flavor structures and fruit expressions. The second is Echo, a geisha from Finca de Bora, processing using the CM wash method.
a 2 to 3 days cascara fermentations with daily CO2 control introduce the tea-like aromatic and fruit sweetness, while a 15-day drying period bring balance and refinements. These two coffees are roasted 7 days ago. Using the same stronghold roaster, I gave each coffee a different timing. For Horizon, it needs a shorter development at 8 minutes to preserve the delicate floral notes and vibrant fruit character, while Echo needs a longer development at 10 minutes and 44 seconds to gently unfold the tea-like aromatic and fruit sweetness. Until now, the timing was guided by roaster and producer. As a brewer, the responsibility now passes to me. My role is to understand what each moment contributes into the cup, using time to reveal the flavor of coffee that has been developed throughout the entire journey. My journey starts with the compositions. After multiple rounds of refinements, I found that a 10-gram Horizon with 5-gram Echo create the most beautiful balance. It gives each coffee to contribute its best expressions. To bring out the best expression into the cup, every brewing choice method. I've choose this Hario switch stripper that made with Lao Yan Mi for the temperature stability and precise control over the contact time, helping me to create a sweeter and more consistent cup. I pair with the Sibaris Fast Con filter paper for the faster flow rate and cleaner extractions. For the water, I'm using a 100 ppm recipe made with aqua coat and Apex Lab jam to enhance the fruitiness and sweetness while maintaining the balance. For my brewing ratio, I'm using a 15 gram of coffee to 230 gram of water, brewed through a 4-stage immersion process with 92 degrees Celsius. Between each stage, I briefly release the brew, allow the layer of flavor to develop before move to the next. At the first stage, I will pour 40 grams of water and immerse for 30 seconds. Allowing the carbon dioxide to escape and prepare the coffee bed for an even extractions. At the second stage, I will pour up to 120 grams of water and immerse for 30 seconds. Highlighting the bright and vibrant acidity while uplifting the tea-like aromatic. At the third stage, I will pour up to 200 grams of water and immerse for another 30 seconds. Allowing the sweetness to develop into a honey sweetness. At the final stage, I will pour up to 230 grams of water and immerse for the final 25 seconds. Bringing the delicate floral, tea-like tactile, and a long lingering finish. The total brew time will be end at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Now, the brew is almost finished. Let's write down some tasting notes. For the sweetness, you are getting a white floral light orange blossom. And when it's cooled down, it will turn into honeysuckle in a medium intensity. For the flavors, you're getting a blood orange and oolong tea when hot. When it's cooled down, it will turn into orange and honey in a medium intensity. For the aftertaste, you are getting a long-lasting tea-like aftertaste all the way from hot to cold in a medium intensity. For the acidity, you are getting a blood orange acidity when hot. When it's cooled down, it will turn into an orange acidity in a medium intensity. For the sweetness, you will get a honey sweetness all the way from hot to cold in a medium intensity. Finally, for the mouthfeel, you're getting a rounded and smooth mouthfeel all the way from hot to cold in a medium intensity. For the carafe that I use have a ringed bottom. When we swirl it, it will help to elevate the aroma experience. Judges, when I pass you the carafe, please swirl for 5 times before you assess the aroma. Are you ready? This is for you. Please enjoy. This is for you. Please enjoy. Hello. This is for you. Please enjoy. I'll be back in a moment. Ready? To elevate your experience, I will serve the coffee in this Mika Jasin tasting cup. The wide rim will help the aroma to open up, while the internal shape will allow the coffee spread evenly across your palate. Judges, please take the first sip after I call my time. Every decision that make throughout the life of coffee shape the cup we taste today. Perhaps our life is no different. Every stage matters. Every experience shape who we become. This for you. And just like coffee, our journey never truly finished. It continued to unfold one moment at a time. I hope you enjoyed this last cup of coffee for today and have a wonderful end. My name is Lin from Gospel Coffee. Thank you for your time, and that's my time.
Thank you, Lian, for your amazing presentation. Just like what Lian mentioned, judges, hope that you enjoy this last cup of coffee, as now we are also wrapping up the semi-finals of the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2026. But don't go away just yet, as coming up next, it will be our semi-finals of the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2026. Thank you, judges. And thank you, Lian. So, ladies and gentlemen, also, here is a big shout out to all of our sponsors and partners who have made today's Malaysia Brewers Cup semi-finals a great one. Thank you very much to our official grinder, FM Grinder, distributed by JWC Roastery. Official brewing equipment, Time More, distributed by Me Time Coffee. Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company. Official brewing kettle, Mavo. Official scale, Mavo. Official cup, Triton Twister Cup, distributed by One Half Coffee Roastery. Official coffee, Mono Origin. Official measurement device, D-Fluid, distributed by Cofex Coffee Malaysia. Official stationaries by Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee. And our strategic partners, Contour, Delthin Food and Beverage Malaysia, Sendirian Berhad, and JWC Academy. In the meantime, while waiting for our stage turnover for the MLAC 2026, of course, you may also visit our sponsors and partners booths, as we have most of them present right here at the Hall 7 of KLCC, which is in collaboration with the Malaysia International Food and Beverage Trade Fair, also the Malaysia Cafe Expo. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for you to grab your cup of coffee and grab some seats. Yeah, we still have seats at the front of the stage, so you can enjoy the semi-finals of the Malaysia Latte Art Championship, which is coming up very soon. As we can see at Station A, we already have our first semi-finalist of the day, Ryan, getting ready for his routine.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfect... Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste, which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world.
Malaysians, welcome back to the MNCC, the Malaysia National Coffee Championship 2026. We have turned it down a notch and we are here with all the Malaysians. Make some noise! All right, as you can see, our audience are very enthusiastic to go into our second semi-finals for today, which is the Malaysia Latte Art Championship.
Yes, so for today, before we start off with our first semi-finalist of the MLAC, let us take this opportunity to thank all of our sponsors who have made this event possible. Thank you very much to our official milk sponsor, Dutch Lady Professional.
Our official machine, Victoria Arduino, distributed by Dankhoff Sandran Berhad.
Official grinder, Eureka, distributed by Dankhoff Sandran Berhad.
Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company.
Official alternative milk, Milk Lab, distributed by Bon Cafe Malaysia.
Official scale, Marvel.
Official espresso cleaning products, Sufan, distributed by Coffee Hub.
Official syrup, less sweet, distributed by K3 F&B Sandran Berhad.
And official ceramic cup, MHW3 Bomber, distributed by Me Time Coffee.
Official stationery, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee.
And not to forget our strategic partners, Contour, Deltin Food and Beverage Malaysia, Sandran Berhad, and JWC Academy.
And now, without further ado, let us welcome our very first semi-finalist for today. His name is Ryan Liu, and he is representing Arrest. Ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big round of applause, and let us welcome in our judges for today.
Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, good to see you. Hi, good to see you. Judges ready? May I have my music, please? Time. 2 years ago, I took a break from competing. I always believed that if I compete, I needed to bring a breakthrough. But eventually, like many artists, I faced my creative block. But during my break, I became a coach. And through coaching, I discovered a new creative process that changed the way I design latte art. I call it tracing. Tracing is the process of identifying the essential features of a subject and translating it into latte art. Judges, my name is Ryan, and I'm so excited to be back here again at the national stage to perform for you. Now, the first stage of tracing is recognition. For my hunting owl, I first start by identifying the key features that make it easy to recognize. Its open wings, reaching claws, and fierce eyes. These elements will build the identity of the owl in your cup. Judges, the first aisle is for you. Please enjoy. Now, judges, for the second cup, I invite you to come closer to witness the pouring of my hunting owl. In the overall composition of the design, each element serves a purpose. The wings create movement, the claws create tension, and the eyes create focus. Judges, the second owl is for you. Please enjoy. This hunting owl is a reflection of my journey, never settling and always hunting for improvement. Now, judges, the second stage of tracing is simplification. For my majestic lion, I focus on 3 key features: the mane, the face, and the structure. By reducing complexity into essential elements, I'm able to recreate my lion with clarity and balance. Judges, the first lion is for you. Please enjoy. Now, for the second cup, I invite you to come closer once again to watch the pouring of my majestic lion. The face is the focal point of the design. I'm using my dragging technique like a pencil, tracing the lines of the lion's face to make it look more realistic. Judges, this lion is a reflection of courage that I needed in my journey to take risks. Now, judges, the final stage of tracing is expression. For my last design, I chose a roaring gorilla. This gorilla focuses on 3 key features: the eyes, the mouth, and the facial structure. These elements communicate power, intensity, and the emotion of a roaring gorilla. Judges, this gorilla is a reflection of my perseverance, going through my creative block and coming back to this stage. Now, let's bring this to life, shall we? Recognition teaches us what to see. Simplification teaches us what matters. And expression allows us to communicate emotion. Judges, I created this tracing method to inspire baristas to turn inspiration into creation. After all, creativity isn't something that we are born with. It's a spark ignited by inspiration. This is my final cup. Thank you. Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Ryan Liu representing a Rest Cafe. The 3 magnificent design coming back strong.
And now at Station B, we already have our next semi-finalist ready. So now we have his Hashim. You may now have your mic and music check.
Test. Very good. Test mic. Okay.
Music sudah?
No music.
Okay.
So judges ready? So now, ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for our next semi-finalist. Here's Hashim, representing Zeus Coffee at Station B. Judges, you may now join the contestant on stage.
Okay. All right, judges, are you ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Time. Hello, good afternoon, respected judges. My name is Hizuddin from Zeus Coffee. Behind every cup, there is a journey, and today, I invited you to step into mine. Please take a look at my poster. This journey is shaped by 3 beasts: the ox, the mountain goat, and the grizzly bear. So, each beast represents a different parts of who I am as a barista. Now, judges, for my first design is the mountain goat. High above the mountains, the mountain goat never chooses the easiest path. Every pour Right. All right, judges, thank you for waiting. So let's do it. The first one is a mountain goat. Excuse me. So I'll be using a 4 Rosetta. Start mixing the espresso and the milk to get a better contrast. One, 2, 3, cut the line. And one more Rosetta. And straight, drawing the eyes, nose, mouth. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And finish it. So the first one is for you. Please enjoy. Now, same thing, select the second one. Excuse me. One Rosetta, 2 Rosetta, 3, 4, and drawing the eyes, nose, mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Second one is for you. Please enjoy. Now I'll be right back for my second design. All right, judges, for my second design, it's the ox. The ox never moves for attention, but it moves with strength, patience, and disciplines. This represents the foundation of my journey. Early morning, long shift, imperfect pours, broken patterns, and repeat failure. But through every mistake, I learned one thing: consistency beats talents. So, judges, in this cup, I want to show strength through a bold base, stable symmetry, and controlled contrast. Just like the ox, I may move slowly, but I do not stop. All right, judges, thank you for waiting. So let's do the second one. It's the arts. Excuse me. Are we using a 5 rosetta to draw the head? Three, 4, and 5. Now I start doing dragon technique. Create the eyes, the nose, and the other eyes. And now the mouth and the horn. Look at that. So this is same things. Second cup. Swirl to get better contrast. One rosetta, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Drag technique, create the eyes, nose, the other's eyes, the mouth, this one, and done. There you go. All right, judges, I'll be right back for my last design. Judges, for my last design is the grizzly bear. The bear never tried to become another beast. It knows exactly who it is. This represents the barista I'm becoming. I've learned not to compare my journey with others because every barista has their own rhythm, their own struggle, and their own signature. And today, I'm not here to copy anyone, but I'm here to show the best version of my own journey. Thank you. All right, judges, thank you for waiting. Now, to create this grizzly bear, I'll be using a 6 rosetta. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 6. So dragon technique. And then using a foam to draw the nose and the mouth. So now 80% done. Let's do the second one. Same technique. Mixing the espresso and the milk to get better contrast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Right. So now I'm using an etching technique. Thank you. All right, the first one is done. Please enjoy. All right, judges. That's all from me. I hope you really enjoyed my presentation today. And I would like to call time.
Thank you. Here's Hashim coming from Zeus Coffee. Judges, you may continue your evaluation while we get ready for our next contestant at Station C.
Wai Yuan, you can test your mic and your music anytime.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 1, 2, 3. My check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Next on, ladies and gentlemen, we have contestant number 3 of a semi-finalist. This is called Wai Yuan. And let us welcome in our judges to Station C.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Mhm.
All right, Wai Yuan, enjoy your time.
Are you ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Time. Hello, judges. My name is Ace. Today, it's my pleasure to be here with you guys. Today, I want to show you how I create expression and emotion through my latte art. And now I'll come back to you guys shortly. As for today's latte art, it will be a sad puppy. That is waiting for his owner to come back every day. Right, judges, thanks for waiting. This for you. So first, I'll make the first bruschetta for the head. Second for the ear. Third for the ear also. Now doing the face. The mouth. The eyebrow. And the eye. Alright, there you go, judges. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. Thanks for waiting. It's for you. All right, there you go, judges. Please enjoy. All right, I'll come back for my second set. So for my second set latte art today will be the Joy Parrot. So Parrot is always being playful and very cheerful in the natural. All right, judges, thanks for waiting. So for now, I'll make the crown first for the parrot. Now for the neck. Now for the eye. The beak. And one heart shape. There you go, judges. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. This for you. I'll make the crown first. The neck. Now for the eye. Now for the beak. And one heart shape. All right, there you go, judges. Please enjoy. I'll come back shortly. So for the last one will be the fierce snake. Snake have been a symbol of being horror and scare in the natures. Thanks for waiting. Now I'll make the jaw first. The lips. The face. The eye. One line for the tongue. All right, with you a moment. All right, now we're finishing with the one fang, two fang, finish up the face, the tongue, all right. There you go, judges. Please enjoy. There you go, judges. Please enjoy. All right, I will call my time. Thank you.
That is our semi-finalist number 3, Wai Yuan. Thank you so much for presenting 3 latte art designs for us. Judges, please mark down. And I think we are ready to head over for preparation.
So, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I found out that this year the competition format is like slightly different from what I remember, and of course, different from that time when I competed. Then I got to know that, oh, this year, our contestants, semi-finalists, they have to serve the first set of oat milk free pour. Then the second set is their dairy free pour, and the third set is dairy designer art. So, and this time they are given 11 minutes to complete all 3 sets of 2 cups, meaning 11 minutes for a total of 6 cups of latte art.
It's even more challenging than last year, is it?
Yeah, it sounds much more challenging. But I remember that the most challenging part, I feel, and I think that many of the latte artists agree with me, is the macchiato. Okay,
so it will be competed tomorrow during finals?
During finals. So I guess that all of the semi-finalists of the Latte Art Championship are like wishing and very excited to serve their macchiato tomorrow. It means that they will get into the finals tomorrow. However, it is still down to 6 slots only for our finals, which is happening tomorrow. So anyways, good luck and all the best to all of our semi-finalists.
Today, we are actually gonna do our winner announcement around 6 to 7-ish, but let's see, we'll update you more after we have the correct timing during the Cup Tasters Championship. So for all the semi-finalists waiting for our final announcement, kindly please wait until 7-ish to actually complete the whole challenge.
So besides our competition stage, actually, there is much more happening around the hall, which is our Malaysia Cafe Expo. We do have the Champion Zone where you can meet our 2025 national champions, including Xingwin, we have Jackie, Nas, and also we have Taojin. Yeah, so they will take turns for their bar takeover, or you can also catch them loose in the hall. Yeah, so remember to like go say hi and do congratulate them for representing our country and winning the awards for their respective competitions, and also cheer on Xingwin, who is going to compete in the World Barista Championship, which will be happening in Panama in a few months' time.
I love that you say they are at loose. It's like catching wild Pokemons.
Yeah.
So yeah, our next competitor is still getting ready.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso.
For all the prep
because
time
the
for
milk
our
complement
latte art
the
artists,
espresso
they will have
and
5
not
minutes
overpower
of
it.
prep time.
Dutch Lady
It
Professional
is
Milk
kind of
is a
short for me,
perfectly
Melanie.
balanced taste,
5 minutes
goes
is
well
like
with the
rushing.
espresso.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's-
I'm really impressed with all the semi-finalists' perseverance, because in the short time given as well, they managed to actually prep all the milk, because this year we have oat milk as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not just you need to pour dairy milk, but oat milk together, and they need to make sure that their sequence is right to not get messed up as well.
So compared with our previous competitions, maybe for the barista, especially the brewers also, it's more of a calm tone and everyone will like slow down a bit. The contestants, the judges will slow down a bit and really immerse themselves in the experience. But maybe for latte art, it's kind of a little bit rush. Yeah, because it's not only a challenge of how well they can execute their art, but also how fast they can complete it. Because with the whole routine, from extracting the espresso to steaming the milk, pouring in front of the judges, serving it, and up to the designer where they have to even add details with etching techniques, that really takes time. But all of them have to be quick. In Chinese, we call it 快很准. Yeah, you have to be quick at the same time, accurate and good. So this is really challenging for them.
Hi, hello. Mic test, mic test. Mic test 1, 2. Can I test my music, please? Hello, hello. Lower a bit for the music. More beat. Up, up. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, thank you. Okay.
So ladies and gentlemen, here we have our semi-finalists at Station A, Winter. And judges, you may now join him on stage. Good luck and all the best.
Judges are ready? Music, please. 3, 2, 1, time. Judges, I have always wondered, how can I take latte art to the next level? Not as a beautiful cup of coffee, but as a medium that bridges the gap between our industry and the customers we serve. Hi, I'm Win. Today, I will present my understanding of latte art through innovation. Now, please take a moment to look at the poster in front of you. Thank you.
Judges, to me, innovation is the act of implementing new ideas to transform existing art into something of greater value and meaning. Now, judges, please wait for a while. I'll be right back. Hi, judges. Thanks for waiting. For my first presentation, I will create a parrot. So the first cup is for you. Judges, this is for you. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. Hi, thanks for waiting. The second cup is for you. Judges, this is for you. Please enjoy. Judges, by implementing this concept, I will rotate the orientation of my rosetta, changing its perspective to create the second design. Now, please wait for a while. I'll be right back. Hi, judges. Thanks for waiting. For my second presentation, I will create an ape looking backward. Hi, judges. Judges, this one is for you. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. Thanks for waiting. Judges, this is for you. Please enjoy. Now, for my designer art, I will further rotate the orientation of the rosetta. To present a dog, now please wait for a while. I'll prepare today's designer art. Hi judges, thanks for waiting. The first cup. Now please wait for a while. Thank you. Hi judges. Now, I will finalize the detail with etching. Please wait a moment. Judges, enjoy. I hope to show that we can break free from the classical framework, because sometimes taking inspiration from what already exists might just lead to a new possibility. Time.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is winter. Thank you, Win, for your amazing presentation. And judges, do enjoy the art by him. So right now, moving on to Station B.
Hello? No. Kind of into.
Yep,
Hello?
let us do some mic check and also sound check for music.
Test. Hello? No. Let me see. The judges. Alright. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we invite you to join us at the competition stage to watch our semi-finals of the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2026. Now we are already at our 5th semi-finalist. So don't miss out. We also have a very big screen right behind of us. You can see all of the details of our latte artists in action. So do come and join us here. We still have seats available.
All right, our judges are ready. Right now, we're down to 8 more semi-finalists. Right now, we will have number 5, Chong Di Heng. And he's one of our 2025 MIC semi-finalists as well. So enjoy and good luck.
All right. Is you guys ready? All right. I'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, time. Hi, judges. My name is Di Heng. It's really happy to be here sharing my latte art with you guys. Please, judges, give me a moment to brew my shot for my latte art, and I'll be right back shortly. All right, judges, for my first latte art design, I'll be pouring the shot. Shot represent power and courage. It reminds me never stop moving forward for my goals. And now, I'll showing you how I make this art. Okay, now I was starting the first one. Mixing. 1, 2 rosettas for the seaweed. 1, 2 rosettas for the tail. And now, dragging technique for the body, mouth, fin. Another one. Sure. 1 drop for the eye, and 2 drops for the stone. First one for you, please enjoy. Excuse me. Now let's start the second one for you. Start with the mixing. One, 2 rosettas for the seaweed. 1, 2 again for the tail. Now dragging for the body, mouth, fin, and another one. 1 drop for the eye, and 2 drops for the stone. Alright, there you go. Please enjoy, and I'll be right back with my second art. All right, judges, for my second design, I'll be pouring a parrot representing communication and connection. And I think for chasing our goals, there'll always be a team behind us. So I think communication and connection is really important for me, for us, to improve each other and get closer to our goals. And now, let me start the first one for you. We'll be starting the mixing part. 1, 2 rosettas, 3, and 4. Now dragging for the peak. Eyes. And the mouth. And now fulfill the peak. First one for you. Please enjoy. Sorry. Now let's start the second one. All right. One, 2 rosettas, 3, 4. And now, dragging technique for the peak. And now for the eye. Now for the mouth. Lastly, fulfill the peak. There you go. Please enjoy. And I'll be right back with my last designer art.
judges. For my last design, I'll be pouring the lion. Lion represent brave and fearless. And I hope when I'm chasing my dreams, just to be like him, be brave in every step, and be fearless every problem that happens to me. And now let's start the first one. Tulip for the body. 1, 2, 3 rosettas. 1, 2, connect together. 1 for the hair. Now connect to the tail. Now for the leg. For the face. 3 drops for the mouth. 1 drop for the sun. And please let me complete the second one and do the etching part together. Excuse me. Right. All right. Now let's start the etching part. Okay. Now the lines for you guys. And I hope you guys enjoy my presentation, and this is my time.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, 3 more amazing latte art designs. Can you please give a big hand? Right, lovely, lovely, lovely for the support. Thank you so much. And now let us have our judges to do the final judging. Li Heng, thank you so much for your presentation. I hope you're happy.
Maybe.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let us take a short break before we continue with our 6 semi-finalists. So, in the meantime, here is also a big thanks to all of our sponsors and partners for this year's Malaysia Latte Art Championship. Thank you to our official milk, Dutch Lady Professional.
Our official machine, Victoria Arduino, distributed by Dankoff Sdn Bhd.
Official grinder, Eureka, distributed by Dankoff Sdn Bhd.
Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company.
Official alternative milk, Milk Lab, distributed by Bond Cafe Malaysia.
Official skill, Marvel.
Official espresso cleaning products, Sufat, distributed by Coffee Hub.
Official syrup, Less Sweet, distributed by K3 FMB Sdn Bhd.
Official ceramic cup, MHW3 Bomber, distributed by Me Time Coffee.
Official stationery, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee.
And our strategic partners, Contour, Deltin Food and Beverage Malaysia Sdn Bhd, and JWC Academy.
Thank you so much to all our sponsors. We hope to see you again in 2027. Right, everyone, we're going to take a break and we'll come back very, very soon. We still have preparations ongoing. So yeah, We'll note you later on. See you later.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
Next on is our competitor number 6. This is Fong Chi Han representing JWC Academy. He is also one of our 2025 MALC finalists. So now let us have our judges to come into station C.
Hi, judges. Hello, judges. Hello, judges. Hi, judges. Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Chi Han, enjoy your time and good luck.
Judges, are you ready? Right. Okay. Music, please. Time. Hi, judges. In life, 80% of our result often come from just 20% of the most important factors. This is the Pareto principle. Today, I brought this concept to my latte art design. For each animal, I focus the key 20% that make it instantly recognizable. Well, the remaining 80% is naturally complete by our mind. Judges, please take a look at the poster on your table. It represents my journey today. Please wait a moment. I will be back shortly. Thank you. All right, judges. My first design will be a well. The well tail and the jar are the focus of this design. I'm using dragging technique to capture that natural flows. Thanks for waiting, judges. All right, now I will start my first card for you. Please come closer. I will show you how I make it. Missings. One, two rosetta for the fins, one rosetta for the spout water, dragging for the jar, connect with the eyes, tail, do the head. All right, judges. First card for you. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. Now, I will start my second card for you. Please come closer. Missings? One, two rosetta for the fins, one rosetta for the water sprout, dragging for the jar, connect with the eyes, tail, to the head. All right, judges. Second card is for you. Please enjoy. I will be back with my second art. All right, judges. Next will be a rooster. The bow corn and the water is the first feature people will recognize. I will using dry foam to enhance this area, creating an instant visual focus. Judges, please enjoy the music. I will be back shortly. Thank you. Thank you for waiting, judges. All right, now I will start my first cup. Please come closer. Premix to get better contrast. Sings. One, two, three, 4 Rosetta for the Fados. Dragging for the Fados. Connect with the eyes, beak, weather, and the comb. A drip for the eyes. All right, judges. First cup for you. Please enjoy. Hi, judges. Now I will start my second cup for you. Premix to get better contrast. Mixings. One, two, three, 4 Rosetta for the Fados. Dragging for the Fados, connect with the eyes, beak, weather, and the comb. A drip for the eyes. Wow, perfect. Second cup for you. Please enjoy. I will be back my last design art for you, judges. All right, judges. Finally, the last design will be a oriental dragons. The dragon horns and eyes is the main element of this design. Judges, please enjoy the music. I will be back shortly. Thanks for waiting, judges. Right, now I will start my first cup. Premix to get better contrast. Mixings. One, two Rosetta for the mains. 1 Rosetta for the chin. 2 Rosetta for the brows. Dragging for the crown. Eyes. Nose. Mouth. Connect to the chin. Dragon horn. Alright, judges. Please wait a moment. I will be back with my edging part for you. Right. Now I'll start my second cup. Premix to get better contrast. Sings. One. 2 Rosetta for the mains. 1 Rosetta for the chins, 2 Rosetta for the brows, dragging for the crown, eyes, nose, mouth connect to the chin, dragon, horn. Alright, judges. Now, I will start my etching part for you. First, I will using white color to complete the details. Right. Second, I will using black color foam to make the dragon to life. Tooth, crown, dragon whisker, eyes line, same, 2, dragon crown, eyes, dragon whisker, and the eyes line. Alright, judges. The last is the most important for this design. We call 画龙点睛 in the finishing touch. I will touching the eyes. Alright. Okay. First cup is for you. Second cup is for you, judges. Please enjoy. I hope you will like my presentation today. I'm Han from JWC Academy. Time.
A round of applause for Chi Han from JWC Academy.
It's been a long time since I've last seen a dragon, so I'm really interested in looking at his artwork very close up. So yeah, waiting for our judges to finish off.
So this is the most interesting part of the Latte Art Championships. Maybe for the past like Barista Championship and also the Brewers Cup, it's less engaging for the audience because they don't get to like taste the coffee of our contestants. But for Latte Art, it's like purely all about the visual. So you can witness all of our contestants like pouring from the extraction to pouring, steaming the milk and everything. And even like what Chian said, 画龙点睛.
Thank you, judges.
Yeah.
Thank you, judges.
Thank you, judges.
Thank you, judges. Thank you. Thank you, judges.
So witnessing our contestants bringing their latte art to life on stage. Wow, really a nice dragon. At the same time, we also have our next semi-finalist, Simon, completing his prep at Station A.
Malini, we're up until contestant number
7.
Number 7. So we're halfway there. We have 12 in total. So yes, please stick with us. And after this, we will be having the Cup Taster semi-finals as well.
Yes, Cup Tasters is also one of my favorite sessions of our national competitions. So do stay tuned and do join us right here at Hall 7 of KLCC. We are at the competition stage. So for those of you who have friends and family who can't be able to join us in person, no worries, as we are actually streaming live on YouTube. So just look for Malaysia Specialty Coffee Association. You can catch us on YouTube and also Instagram.
Since Malaysia is, I think, growing in numbers of people attracting people to Malaysia for coffee industry as well. If you would like to support us at MNCA, it's right over there. We are selling our t-shirts that we're wearing right now. So boleh nampak kat belakang, dia macam subtle lah untuk dia punya design. So kalau barista-barista nak pakai baju ni untuk kerja pun boleh. Kan ni senang kan, dia macam hitam. So dia tak macam putih lah, macam beige lah. Susah sikit nak pakai kerana
espresso.
You know lah, barista is very messy every time. So yeah, a lot of barista actually requested for warna hitam. So sekarang ni kita ada baru warna hitam dan kita juga ada warna putih. Warna putih tu design kat belakang tu cantik juga. So kalau nak support boleh pergi dekat kita punya MNCA sekarang juga. Tapi kalau tak apa, kalau tak nak support dekat baju pun tak apa, tapi kena bagi sikit follow follow dekat MNCA so you can see all the updates that we will do, including our finals as well. So yep, we have Simon to do mic tests and music tests.
Hello, hello. Testing. Good. Yeah. Okay.
So ladies and gentlemen, at Station A, Simon Chia representing New Chapter by the Owls. Judges, you may now join Simon on stage. Simon, the stage is yours
Hello.
and enjoy.
Hi. Hello. Hello. Can I have my music, please? Judges, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, time. Why are we drawn to visual? We taste with our eye first. Sight detect flavor. This is visual impact. Milk emotion is kinetic energy. But when the pattern settles, it's become visual potential energy. I'm Simon. And today, to demonstrate this visual experience, I have chosen the animal that best embodied the essence of energy. Right. The first is the lion, representing impact. For the lion, I use more rosetta to increase the visual density, making you amazing the flavor. And more importantly, to visually project the lion's sense of power straight onto your greatness. Just me. First one for you. Right. First one for you. Please enjoy. Please wait a moment. All right. Second one for you. Please enjoy. All right. The second is the tiger, representing control. With perfect control, I draw clear line. They look like muscle in the cup, full of power. Just like perfect breathing, it makes you want to taste it. Here's me. First try for you. First round for you. Please enjoy. It's well open. Second one for you. Please enjoy. Right. My final design is the T-Rex, representing gravity and structure. To show it held by force, I move the visual weight. but we always need a contra. To balance the heavy head, I put a touch of humor. The little hand. Please wait a moment. Right. First one for you, please enjoy. Second one for you, please enjoy. Right. I hope you all can enjoy the time with me today. Thank you. Time.
There we go. Excellent demonstration of our love, the last one.
A
You can see-
T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex. Sometimes you will never know where the artist is going to etch the whole thing, because sometimes you think that, oh, maybe he will etch the teeth, maybe the eyes, but then now it's just the jaws. So yeah, anyone would love to know more about the competition can actually go over to MNCA and check them out as well. So now our next competitor is still doing some prep. Let us give him some time. Our judges are still finishing off. Let us go up close to check out Simon's art later on as well.
So ladies and gentlemen, besides our competition stage where we are having the semi-finals of MLAC happening, we also have a dedicated champion zone right in front near the roster pavilion, where you can also stand a chance to meet our 2025 national champions.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Simon, happy? Right, doing some last photographs. As we can see, our lion, tiger, and also T-Rex. Everyone, you can catch all these amazing images on the MSCA Instagram as well. They will post it up later tonight. As yesterday, they also posted up the finalists for the Barista Championship. Today, we're doing the same, live streaming and also posting. It will happen roughly at 6 p.m. today if everything goes by schedule. We'll see you back after this prep time. Thank you so much.
show 頭先有 show 冇？全部都有，冇上 live，冇上 live， 係咯，冇上 live 啫。而家第一次嚟 show 嘅。誒，大家咖啡展你哋賣 GG Coffee， 做咩唔呢度飲？ 他就跟我讲，你一定要去看什么哪里出的那个 highlight 很好看啊，什么什么就要去，他就send给我看。I will try to go over later because I'm working at KLCC right now and we are trying to end at 7. So lepas pukul 7 saya akan rush pergi sana tengok sampai ke tak.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives the smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Oh, okay, sorry. Mic check. Okay. Can I test my music, please? Slightly high a bit. Slow. Okay. Can you go to the middle? Oh, good. Can. He'll repeat.
All right, everyone. We are at contestant number 8, our semi-finalist number 8. It is Kenneth Wong, and he's representing Dream Coffee and Pastry. Now let us invite our judges in to Station B. Welcome, judges.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Kenneth, enjoy your time and good luck.
All right. Thank you so much. Okay. So, ready? Tanker, ready? Music, please. All right. Time. Hi, judges. Welcome. I'm Kenneth. And today, I'm honored to be here to share with you my latte art. So, for this year, my theme is the African wildlife. For this set, I focus on a full-body animal design instead of the traditional certain pattern. I want to challenge myself technically while creating movement and character with storytelling inside each cup. So judges, you may take a look at the poster that I prepared for you today. For my first design is an elephant. This elephant represents strength, wisdom, and stability in African wildlife. So, for this design, I focus on the complete body compositions with the clear movement in the trunk, legs, and ear, while maintaining a good contrast and a clean negative space. The bigger challenge in this design is to balancing the details and symmetry while keeping the milk texture smooth and control. So, thank you for waiting. Excuse me. So now, let's start with the first one. So we will start with the mixing. We're using 4 Rosetta. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the leg, and another for the trunk, 3, and the ear. Straight to the dragging technique. Make the branch, body, ear, to the eyes, and the nose, horn, and the stomach. All right, judges, the first one is for you. Please enjoy. Excuse me. All right, now let's continue with the second one. I will start with the mixing. I'm using 4 Rosetta for the leg. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And another Rosetta for the trunk, 3 leaf, and ear. Straight to the dragging technique. Make the branch, the body, ear, through the eyes, and the nose, the horn, and the trunk. All right, judges. The second one is for you. Please enjoy. And I'll be right back for my second design. So judges, are you ready? For my second design is an eagle. This eagle represents freedom, vision, and power. So for this design, I focus on the wing expansions and dynamite flow to create a feeling of flight and movement. So for this design, requiring careful control on the line thickness and layering to maintain the clarity of the feather and the body structure. I want the vision to feel strong, sharp, and energetic. So thank you for waiting. Excuse me. Now, let's start with the first one. Let's start with the mixing. First Rosetta with the wing. Second, third is the tail, and a Rosetta for the wing. And then the leg. And dragging technique to make the layer of the wing, head, straight to the body, the claw, the sun, and the cloud. All right, judges, the first one is for you. Please enjoy. Excuse me. Now, let's move to the second cup. Thank you. So same for the second one. Start with the mixing. First Rosetta, I'll make the wing. Second, third, for the tail, and Rosetta for the wing, the leg, and then the dragging technique for the wing, head to the body, and the claw, the sun, and the cloud. All right, judges, excuse me. So the second one is for you. Please enjoy. And I'll be right back for my last design. All right, judges, are you ready? For my last design is lions. This lion represents courage, leadership, and confidence. So for this design, it's my full body animal design and also the most detailed design in my set. So I combine layering, fine line, and control the contrast to create a texture in the mane and posture in the body. So for this design, thank you. I want to express both creativity and technical precisions. All right, thank you for waiting. Excuse me. So now, let's start with the first one. For this design, start with the mixing, and we're using two tulips for the body. 1, 2, and Rosetta for the main. Fur and the grass. Head, tree leaf, and the dragging technique to make the branch. Body to the tail, leg, and the face. 3. All right. So give a moment before I'm etching. Thank you. All right. Now continue for the second one. So same for the second one. Start with the mixing. 2 tulips for the body. 1, 2, and Rosetta for the main. Fur, grass, head, tree leaf. Thank you. And the branch, tail, leg, and the face. 1, 2, and 3. All right, judges. Now let's start with the etching, shall we? So judges, for my goal is not only for present the latte art technique, and also to share about the story inside each cup and design. All right, judges. These 2 designs will be for you. Please enjoy. And I hope you enjoy my presentation time.
Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you so much. And Kenneth is, I think, the first one representing, like, we have 2 representatives from Dream.
Coffee and
Yeah,
pastry.
so very happy to see that he finished very strong.
Yes.
Our next competitor is still getting ready.
Yep, we are already at our 9th contestant. Coming up next, Mohammad Hakim at Station C. So let us leave some time for his prep and we will come back very soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, judges. 做选手的时候哦，假要骗过 judge 就要快做，快做。这个是 judge 的噩梦，就是要看。
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste, which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives the smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
check.
Testing mic 1, 2, 3. Testing mic. Test mic 1, 2, 3. Test mic. Mic check, mic check. Can I check my music, please? Can you increase it a little bit? Can you move to the middle side? Can I check at the end? Okay, let's start after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's come back to the competition stage as we continue with our contestant number 9 of the MLAC semi-finals. We have Muhammad Hakim at Station C. And judges, you may now join him on stage.
Hi, how are you? Hi there. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hello, hi, how are you? Alright, sure. You guys ready? Can I get my music, please? Time. Hi, how are you? Today, I want to bring you into a world where power, instinct, and movement are expressed through latte art pouring techniques. Through 3 different creations: the lion, the gorilla, and also the T-Rex. I'll showcase how different pouring structure, flow control, and cup movement can create a completely different visual expression in your cup. Each of these designs represent a unique approach to your latte art execution. All right. The first one is for you. So for my first design, it's going to be the gorilla. This gorilla represents depth, stability, and control. This design focuses less on aggressive movement and more on weight, balance, and facial expression. This one is for you. Thank you, please enjoy. The second one is for you. So to create this effect, I use a slower layering techniques with control and integration to build density and dimension in the face. The symmetry of the eyes, the structure of the nose, and the placement of contrast becomes the key element to give the gorilla its presence. Among the 3 designs, this gorilla requires the highest level of restraint
and discipline. Because every movement must remain intentional and composed throughout every pour. This one is for you. Thank you, please. Enjoy. All right, guys, ready? For my second design is going to be the T-Rex. This T-Rex represent explosive movement and raw structure. First one is for you. Compared to the gorilla, this design relies more heavily on sharp segmentation, fast directional changes, and precise cup control to create the illusion of motion and intensity. This one is for you. Thank you, please enjoy. The second one is for you. The edges must remain refined while maintaining overall symmetry within the cup. This makes the T-Rex one of the most technically demanding pour, because even the smallest inconsistent can disrupt the expression and the shape of the design. This pour reflects the technical side of latte art competition, where timing, accuracy, and adaptability all comes together under one pressure. The second one is for you. Thank you, please enjoy. I'll be right back shortly after this for my last latte art. Thank you. All right, so for my last design is gonna be the lion. First one is for you. So this lion is recognized for its bold presence, confident, and commanding expression. To translate this into latte art, the focus is on controlled rosetta layering to build the main with texture and movement, while maintaining clean negative space to preserve the facial structure. This one is for you. Thank you, enjoy. The second one is for you. This design requires strong control over flow rate and contrast because every line in the main must remain sharp without overpowering the face itself. The challenge is to balance aggression and elegance within a single pour. Judges, today I am not only serving coffee, I am demonstrating how latte art can transform milk and espresso into movement, structure, and visual storytelling throughout technique and precision. Thank you, judges. My name is Hakim. I call my time.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our ninth semi-finalist for this year's MLACE, we have Muhammad Hakim.
He looks very happy, jumping up and down. He's like, my time is done.
Yeah, like finally. Yeah, I guess that contestants towards the back, they are like kind of half tired from waiting and half tired of waiting while getting nervous. Yeah, but then once you have completed your routine, then it's like, well, the stone on your back is finally off. Yeah, the weight on your back.
Yep. So right now, coffee lovers, we only have 3 final contestants for our semi-finals. So next on, coming up on stage representing 103 Coffee, we have Tai Jing. Doing her final preparations. We're giving her some time.
So now you can see that there are more people joining us at Hall 7 of the International Malaysia F&B Trade Fair and also our Malaysia Cafe Expo. A warm welcome. And now at the competition stage, it is our Malaysia National Coffee Championships. We have already completed the Barista Championship semi-finals yesterday and also the compulsory service, of the Brewers Cup, the art bar of our MLAC. And this morning, we have also completed the open service of the MBRC. And now very soon, we are going to wrap up this MLAC semi-finals. Then the next semi-finals that is coming up will be Cup Tasters Championship. So if you're here today, you are the lucky one who is getting all of the interesting events today. But no worries, if you have missed out any of them, just log on to YouTube and look for Malaysia Specialty Coffee Association, as you can look for our playback of events since yesterday, today, and even tomorrow we are having our finals. But if you can't join us in person, no worries. You can still find us on YouTube.
And for those of you who like to support the MSCA, the Malaysia Special Coffee Association, you can actually support us right over there at that booth by going over there and purchase one of the t-shirts. The t-shirts that we're selling is, the white one is from the Malaysia Coffee Week, and we also have the black one, which is what we're wearing today, the MSCA t-shirt that is ongoing. As you know, that coffee runs are very popular. That's why they make it into a default coffee run t-shirt that is happening. So there's no year on this t-shirt, so that it's very easy for you to purchase and to wear it throughout the years as well. And I can tell you it's very good quality.
Yep. Very
It's slightly
cozy.
oversized as well. Yep. And for our Malaysia Coffee Week, the next one is going to come on October. Yes, on October. So anyone would like to join in for October, do let them know, and do check out our socials as well. Don't forget that tomorrow, after all the finals, our champions from 2025 and also our world champ and also second world champ, that we are going to have a sharing session around 4 p.m. before we announce the champions and also the prize winners for 2026. So don't forget to catch Jackie and also Nas tomorrow, because we have already prepped some questions, some interesting questions to ask them. And Nas is gonna be brewing coffee on stage. Yep. And Jackie's gonna be doing his signature as well.
Latte art. Wow.
Definitely.
Live demo by our champion and world runner-up in person. So better not miss out. Tomorrow, you still have time to maybe get an off day, take a leave, and join us here at KLCC Hall 7 tomorrow.
Right, now we're gonna do the mic check.
Test mic, test mic. Can louder a bit. Hello, hello. Okay, good. Test. Hello, hello. Test mic, 1, 2, 3. Okay, move to the center. Can louder a bit. Low a bit, low a bit. Okay. Okay.
Judges almost here.
With Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
Right here at Station A, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Tai Jing as she's representing 103 Coffee. And now let us welcome in our judges to Station A.
Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hi. So, judges are ready? Start my music, please. Okay. 3, 2, 1, time. Hi, judges. For me, latte art is more than just a skill. It is how I understand the science behind art. Because great latte art is not about drawing, it's about understanding shape, proportion, and angle. Today, I will be presenting 3 latte art designs: a mountain goat, a triceratops, and an elephant. And each for them represent one key element. For my first latte art is a mountain god. I focus on shape. Before we see the details, we recognize the silhouette, horn, posture, and body outline. This shape defines its identity. If the shape is wrong, no amount of details can fit it. Excuse me. So the first one is for you. Excuse me. This is for you. Please enjoy. I will get back to you shortly. Thank you for waiting. Excuse me. And the second one is for you. Excuse me. This is for you. Please enjoy. I'll be right back for my second design. For my second design, it's a triceratops. I focus on proportion, the relationship between the head and the body, create the overall balance of the design. If the head is too big, it feels heavy. If the body is too small, it feels unstable. So proportion is what makes the design feel right and complete. Excuse me. So the first one is for you. Excuse me. This for you. Please enjoy. And the second one is for you. Excuse me. This for you. Please enjoy. I'll be right back for my last design. For my last design is an elephant. I focus on angle, the direction of the trunk, and the opening of the ears. This angle gives the design movement and intention. A slight change in angle can change to entire expression. Excuse me. So let's start the first cup. Excuse me. So let's start the second cup. Now I will use the black color to fill out the eyes. Here you go. Please enjoy. So judges, today I did not just pour 3 animals. I used shape, proportion, and angle to bring them to life. Latte art is not about technique, it's about understanding. My name is Chai Jing from 103 Coffee. Thank you. Time.
Bringing coffee animals to life. This is Chai Jing from 103 Coffee. Thank you so much. Judges, we hope you enjoy. We have only final two semi-finalists going to compete in the Malaysia Latte Art competition, down to final two. So we are very excited to see what they will bring to the table. And now we're
Yes.
also showcasing. I think this year it's very special because our cameraman put the extra work into showcase all three of their designs at the very end. Normally
Yeah.
they'll just take a picture and that's it.
Yeah.
But then this year they're going to showcase at the very end. So everyone from live stream will also have a chance to see it as well, like all three of the designs together.
And what we realized is that up to this moment, I think the most popular pattern is our latte artists all choosing to pour different angles, different shapes of a lion and also dinosaurs. So we're like in an era of lions and dinosaurs. And I know that Chai Jing's signature is the Triceratops, which I really, really love. And I also believe that this time she can win the judges' hearts with her signature latte art. But of course, it's still until the end of the day till we know that who is going to get into the finals. So stay tuned, everyone. We will be announcing the results today, at the end of today. So don't go away so soon yet. But for our Malaysia Barista Championships, we have already announced the finalist name list on our social media, Instagram. So just log on to Malaysia Specialty Coffee Association to check out our line of finalists for tomorrow's Malaysia Barista Championship.
We'll leave some time for our next contestant to do some prepping, and we'll come back after this. Please stay tuned, everyone.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower. Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
Test, test. Wait, test, test, test. Oh. Test, test. Test, test, test. Test. Can I have a music test? Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Can I move somewhere towards the end? Can I check somewhere between minutes 9? 9 minutes. Good.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now at Station B, we have also a returning semi-finalist from the MLAC 2025, Shabil, representing JWC Coffee Academy. So, our judges are also ready. You may now join Shabil on stage at Station B.
Hello. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Judges ready? Can I have my music, please? Hello, judges. It's an honor for me to be here sharing my passion with all of you today on the semi-final stage. My name is Shabil, and I'm from JWC Academy. Judges, as you can see at the poster that I already provide, last year I came with a similar pattern, but with a theme called the primate family, but with the 2D perspective. But this year, I'll be different. I want to bring all the characters to life. So I'll bring 3D perspective on this year's presentation. Right, judges. As you can see the poster, for the first pattern, I'll be pouring a mandrill side face, followed by my second pattern, which is a monkey face. And my designer latte art pattern will be a monkey king. All right, judges, excuse me for a while. Right now, I'm preparing the espresso shot for my latte art. I'll be back with all of you shortly. Thank you. All right, judges. Mandrills are primarily terrestrial monkeys and they move with the long arms to forage on the ground for fruits, roots, and animals such as insects, reptiles, and amphibians. Mandrills also have a built-in pouches inside the mouth to store food for later consumption. Thank you for waiting, judges. Excuse me for a while. For the first pattern, mixing for a better contrast. I'll start off with one rosetta for the back of the head.
Second rosetta represents the top of the head. Third rosetta for the fur. Drawing for the eye lines. Continuously toward the nose, mouth, and fangs. Lastly, drawing for the ear. Here you go, yes. The first cup is for you. Please enjoy. Judges, for the second cup, mixing for a better contrast. I'll start off with one rosetta for the back of the head. Second rosetta for the top of the head. Third rosetta represents the fur. Dragging for the eye lines. Continuously to the nose, mouth, and fangs. Lastly, dragging for ear. Here you go, judges. The second cup is for you. Please enjoy. Alright, judges. I'll be back with my second pattern, which is a monkey face. Alright, judges. The reason why do I choose the second pattern to be a monkey face is because I'm attracted to the symbolic characteristic of the monkey, which represents mischief and playfulness, intelligence and cleverness, and also physical strength and perseverance. Alright, judges, please enjoy the music while I'm preparing the espresso shot for you. Thank you for waiting, judges. Alright, judges. For the second pattern, monkey face. Please come closer and have a look on how it's done. I will start with 2 rosettas, one for the back of the head, followed by second rosetta for the outside line. Third rosetta represents the fur. Fourth rosetta is for the top of the head, continuously dragging for the ear, eye lines, continuously toward the nose, mouth, and chin, dragging for ears, 2 droplets of an eye. Here you go, judges. First cup is for you. Please enjoy. Alright, judges. I'll be back with my second cup. Please come closer. I will start off with 2 rosettas on each side of the head. Another rosetta is for the outline. Third rosetta represents the fur. Fourth rosetta is for the top of the head. Continuously dragging for the ears. Eye lines. Continuously to the nose. Mouth. And chin. Dragging for ears. And 2 droplets of an eye. Here you go, judges. The second cup is for you. Please enjoy. Alright, judges. I'll be back with my third pattern, my designer latte art pattern, which is a Monkey King. Alright, judges. Monkey King, or well known as Sun Wukong, is a legendary fiction character for the Chinese folklore and literature. He is built with a full trait of complexity, which represents strength, intelligence, loyalty, and also perseverance. And that's what I hope throughout my career. Thank you for waiting, judges. Mixing for a better contrast. I will start off with 1 rosetta for the back of the head, followed by 2nd rosetta for the fur. 3rd rosettas represent the outline of the head. 4th rosetta is for the top of the head. Dragging for ears, eye lines, continuously to the nose, dragging for ears, mouth, and 2 droplets of an eye. Here you go. Excuse me for a while, judges. Let me complete my second cup. I'll start off 1 rosetta for the back of the head, followed by 2nd rosetta for the fur. 3rd rosetta represent the outline of the head, and the 4th rosetta is for on top of the head. Continuously dragging for the ear, eye lines, nose, dragging for ears, mouth, 2 droplets of an eye. Here it is. Excuse me for a while. Alright, judges. The first cup is for you. And the second cup is for you. Please enjoy. Alright, judges. I'm Shabil from JWC Academy. I hope you guys enjoyed my presentation today. That's my time.
Thank you, Shabil, for such an amazing presentation.
I remember most of his song because last year he also chose the same song.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can feel that the designs are very different this year. I think he chose I can't really remember last year, but I don't think it's this design. I think he changed it up a bit. So yeah, every competitor come up with different designs every year to up their game.
Yeah.
So we are down to one last competitor for our MLAC 2026.
So ladies and gentlemen, besides our competition stage, I can see that much is happening around Hall 7. So we have many bar takeovers. If you are lucky enough, you can also catch different champions, runner-ups, finalists of different competitions. Because just now, besides like Jackie and Ryan, who was taking over the Dutch Lady Professional Bar, I also can see that Da Vinci, Global Coffee Resources around there. There are also different competition champions and finalists taking over the bar. So actually, besides national champions and national finalists, we do have a lot of multi-talented Malaysian baristas coming from all over the country for today's event. So don't miss out. Especially for tomorrow, it will be our last and final day of this event. So you can still quickly come to KL and visit us at Hall 7 of KLCC.
One set. I like monkeys. Yeah, I like their character. Okay. Two D and 3D. But Mandrill, I stick with 2D, but more improvements.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste, which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
件 brown 洗㗎啦，呢件衫埋佢㗎啦。係啊係啊係啊！好彩借到。最後㗎啦，最後推跟住就做 cup taster。OK。cup taster 之前就需要啲時間，因為佢點樣擺啊？應該係
Right? Can we do mic check? You can start anytime. Mic check and also sound check. Music.
That's all right. Ada. Okay. Can I try the music, please? All right. A little bit higher, please. A little bit more. All right. All good.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the last semi-finalist for our Malaysia Latte Art Championship. At Station C now, we have Nick Masni Shah representing Dream Coffee and Pastry. And now let us welcome our judges to join him on stage.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just take a seat and relax and enjoy the last
thank you so much.
semi-final routine of the MLAC.
Judges ready? Can I have my music, please? All right, thank you. Times. Hi, judges. I'm Nick from Dream Coffee and Pastry. Today, I'm going to share with you 3 different latte art. And my theme for today is animal portrait. For my first art, I'm going to make a Shiba. Why I choose a Shiba? First of all, of course, it is cute and the most recognizable and a friendly dog. My focus for this art to make it more clean design and clear facial features with 60-40 composition with just 3 different techniques. So judge, please give me a moment to frothing the milk, and I'll be right back in any second to be with you guys. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's start with the first cup. First, I'm gonna pour a little bit of milk, swirl until it's mixed up together, and mix until half of a cup. And I'm gonna put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta, third rosetta, fourth rosetta, and the fifth rosetta over here. And I'm gonna move to dragging section to make it left and right ear. And the dragging technique also over here to make its nose. Drop technique for the mouth, and 2 drop for the eyes. All right, judges, this one is for you. Please enjoy. And let's move to the second cup. Excuse me. Same with the first one. A little bit of milk, swirl until it's mixed up together, and mix until half of a cup. Then I'm gonna put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta, third rosetta, fourth rosetta, and the fifth rosetta. Gonna move to the dragging section to make it left and right ear, its nose, and a drop for its mouth, and 2 drop for the eyes. All right, judges, this one is for you. Please enjoy. And my second art is a monkey. Why I chose a monkey? Because it's gonna represent you, curiosity, energetic, and a playfulness character. My goal for this one is to make it more clear details so the monkey look more recognizable.
All right, Josh. Thank you for waiting. And let's start with the first cup. A little bit of milk, swirl until it's mixed up together, and mix until half of a cup. Then I'm gonna put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta, third rosetta, and a fourth rosetta. And a dragging technique to make its left and right ear. Dragging technique also for the eyes, nose, upper lips, and the bottom mouth is a drop technique. And 2 drop for the eyes. All right, judges, this one is for you. Please enjoy. And let's move to the second cup. Excuse me. All right, thank you. A little bit of milk, swirl, and mix until half of a cup. I'm gonna put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta, third rosetta, and a fourth rosetta. Dragging technique for the left and right ear, for the eyes, nose, and upper lips. Drop technique for the bottom mouth, and 2 drop for the eyes. All right, judges. This one is for you. Please enjoy. And let's move to our last design art. My last design art is a cockatoo. Why I pick a cockatoo? It's because of its unique shape and elegant crest at its back of the hat. Both of it make it more attractive in visuals and challenging for me to make it. All right, judges, thank you for waiting. Let's start with the first cup. Mix, roll. This one I make a double mixing, so it can mix more better. I'm going to put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta over here, third rosetta over here, and a fourth rosetta over here. Dragging technique for the elegant crest, and a dragging technique over here to make its nose and its beak. 1 drop for the eyes and 1 drop for the cheek. All right, Josh. Please give me a moment to move to the second cup. All right. Same with the first one. Little bit of milk, swirl, and a little bit more for a double mixing. And I'm gonna mix till half of a cup. I'm gonna put my first rosetta over here, second rosetta over here, third rosetta, and a fourth rosetta over here. Dragging technique over here to make its beautiful crest, and the dragging technique also over here to make its nose and its beak. 1 drop for the eyes and 1 drop for the cheek. Alright, judges, we're gonna move to the arching section. For the arching section, I'm just gonna use 2 circles to make its eyes. Alright, judges, thank you for giving me your attention and listening to my presentation. This one is for you. This one is for you. And this is gonna be my times.
There we go. That's Nick presenting his design, 3 of the design. The first one is super duper cute, the Shiva.
Very cute, right?
Yes, definitely. And I think you're the only one who's using the color blue. So yeah. How are you feeling right now?
Little bit nervous.
Little bit nervous.
But now I fulfill what I want. And a good experience for me also.
Definitely. Very good experience.
And yeah.
But this is not your first competition, so...
Yeah, this is my first competition, and I think to make this art is around 1 year and a half, like that.
So you're happy with your whole design and stuff?
Yeah.
Satisfied? That's good.
Satisfied.
So big congratulations on your first national stage, Nick.
Right,
Thank you, judges.
Got a lot of supporters,
you.
I can see. A lot
Thank
of
you so
supporters
much.
over there.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you so
Alright.
much, judges. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We concluded the semi-finals of our our Latte Art Championship 2026 semi-finals. And later on, we are gonna do a little bit of we're gonna chill for a bit as we're gonna do a little bit of turnover, and we'll put some tables to the front to compete for the semi-finals for the cup tasters as well. So please stay tuned. If you want to go anywhere just for coffee, definitely go around for coffee, and do come back if we announce the almost the beginning of the WTCT. So no, the MAT. Well, I very hard to remember the Malaysia Cup Tasters.
Yeah.
So just to announce for our semi-finalists, kindly please also stand by for our competition as well. So if you are listening to this, or any friends who are listening to this, kindly please let them know that we need the semi-finalists to come over to the stage area or the backstage area to stand by. Thank you so much.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying with us. And here to wrap up the Malaysia Latte Art Championship semi-finals for today, let us also extend our big thanks to all of our sponsors and partners. So thank you very much to our official milk, Dutch Lady Professional.
Our official machine, Victoria Arduino, distributed by Dankhoff Sendran Berhad.
Official grinder, Eureka, distributed by Dankhoff Sendran Berhad.
Official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cup Beverage Company.
Official alternative milk, Milk Lab, distributed by Bond Cafe Malaysia.
Official skill, Mavo.
Official espresso cleaning products, Sufan, distributed by Coffee Hub.
Official syrup, La Suite, distributed by K3 FNB Sendran Berhad.
Official ceramic cup, MHW3 Bomber, distributed by Me Time Coffee.
Official stationery, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee.
Not to forget all of our strategic partners, including Contour, Delthin Food and Beverage Malaysia Sendran Berhad, together with JWC Academy.
We'd also like to thank all the semi-finalists who have completed their round for today for the Latte Art and also our Brewers Cup. So next on, once again, I'd like to remind all the competitors for our semi-finals for cup tasters, kindly please come over to your station right here at backstage. Thank you so much.
As for our final list results announcement, we'll be announcing that after our Cup Tasters Championship. So since actually we will be starting at around 5:55, but I see that our seats are already filled up quite many. Yeah, so quickly come and grab your seat, as I promise you that the best experience is the closest to our Cup Tasters contestants. Yeah, grab a close seat and then just enjoy yourself later, as it will be a very interesting competition, especially for those who have never watched the Cup Tasters before. Yes, this is a very good chance for you to like see it up close right here. So later, we'll see you again at the competition stage of Hall 7. See ya!
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives the smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones. As coffee culture around us shifts, we're big on creating improved versions of ourselves to stay relevant to you, be it at international hotels, resorts, airlines, restaurants, clubs, and retail outlets. Wherever you want, passion means sharing this lifelong love affair with the whole world. It's pretty contagious in our books, and we're set on spreading it far and wide. We're counting ourselves lucky to vibe with coffee adorers like you in the Asia-Pacific region and the United Arab Emirates, across 10 different countries. It means knowing deep down that passion isn't just a feeling, but a state of mind, a way of being, and a way of living.
My name is Kelvin Yao from Cofex Coffee, Mono Origin. A couple of years ago, I went to a regenerative farm. So during my trip at the regenerative farm, my mind was really open because I start beginning to see how nature's farm work, where biodiversity flourish, bees are flying everywhere, and soil are in their healthiest condition. And this is without inputs of any synthetic fertilizer or any synthetic pesticide. So it really opened my eyes to something that I was totally not aware of, because what I was aware of was commercial cultivation, where monoculture is being used. There's a lot of synthetic input like soil fertilizer, pesticide, to manage pests that attacks the crop. So this is something that I've been brought up with, not from a regenerative point of view. And when I experienced myself immersing in a farm, my eyes and mind were completely starting to question things. And when I started Mono Origin, I decided that this brand that I started, I want to be for good, for nature and for humanity. M stands for mankind. The O stands for the planet. N stands for nature. The last O stands for karma. We can't expect good things to come to us when we are not doing good things to begin with. We can only expect things to turn out great when our inputs are pure and with good intention.
Milk choice matters when pairing with espresso because the milk should complement the espresso and not overpower it. Dutch Lady Professional Milk has a perfectly balanced taste which goes well with the espresso.
We will look for complementing flavors to work around it, and of course, not forgetting to round and bind everything together with Dutch Lady Professional Milk, which gives that smoothness, the roundness, and the richness to all the drinks that I make.
What is passion? It's not just that buzzword of the day, nor is it a pretentious cliche. It's the fuel that feels real, that kickstarts our daily grind the right way. So, what does the perfect cup of passion mean to Bon Cafe? It means bringing home only the best beans from the get-go. Part of passion is paying special attention to the things we love, to the nitty-gritty stuff, like growing, grading, and getting 100% gourmet coffee to you, pronto. Passion is the determination to crank up those mornings, no matter how moody. Yes, these bustling brewers do the job, but our team of baristas, tech support, and machine fixer-uppers are what make the magic happen. Passion also means shedding past selves when necessary and sporting better, bolder ones.
这个红高音我还不懂哎，因为它还没有出现。Benjamin。阿峰啊。
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Malaysia National Coffee Championship 2026. And right now, happening at the competition stage, we are going to start off our Malaysia Cup Tasters Championship 2026 semi-final.
This round, we have 3 different rounds. And just want to let you know that we have an update. We only have 11 semi-finalists. 11 semi-finalists for today. First of all, without further ado, let us welcome our first 4 competitors to the stage. Let us welcome Jason! Jason, paging Jason. Can we have Jason, Hyper, Wenji, and Eric to the stage? All right, Jason's here. Let's have Hyper. All right, do we have Wenji? And last but not least, we have Eric. Okay, Melanie, briefly let us tell everyone what is happening right now, because there are rules and regulations of Cup Taster. So basically, we start off with the first until the end. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 different sets, so that they will definitely taste everything. Accuracy and timing is very important. Basically, the fastest as the more accurate will win. But yeah, tell us more.
Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, how do we play this game? Right, it's actually really a game-like competition, as this is called triangulation. So in front of each contestant, there are 8 sets of coffee. 8 sets, each set consists of 3 cups of coffee. And among these 3 cups, there's 1 odd one. So our cup tasters by its name, by hearing its name, you know that they are going to taste the coffee. Yes, they are tasting the coffee, and with tasting it, you have to find the odd one and get it out. Okay, so contestants, remember to taste your coffee. Then after you find which one is the odd one, just push it towards the blank space which is in front of your station. Okay, so that is very simple, and we will we'll reveal the answers all together after each round completes.
And just now we took our time to brew the coffee. So now basically, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we have two different coffee serving in front. But yes, definitely they need to find the odd one out. They just need to push it in front and we are good to go. So everyone, before we start, can we all please make some noise for the semi-finalists, round one. Everyone ready? All the contestants ready? All right. Do you want to place down your cups and stuff? Okay, we'll count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we will start in 5.
Contestants, you have 8 minutes, okay? 8 minutes, remember?
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
You said just 3, 2, 1 time. Then because timekeeper needs to start at time. Okay. 不要 start at time.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again at Station A, we have Jason Woon, who is also a semi-finalist of last year's Cup Tasters Championship. While at Station B, we have our returning champion of the first ever World Coffee Event sanctioned Cup Tasters in Malaysia of the year 2024, Hyper. And at Station C, we have Wenji Chia. While at Station D, we have Eric. Well, I know that he is also an experienced cup taster who has represented Malaysia in the Iron Tongue competition. So wow, this year we also have very strong semi-finalists, but only 6 of them will proceed into tomorrow's finals.
Right, we give them some time to concentrate. Just some minor updates. Some of them already did 1, some already did 2 decisions. But all the decisions are not final until they call time.
So for those of you who are like not familiar with cup tasters, this is also a great opportunity for you to like be introduced into our coffee competitions. You don't exactly have to know how to brew coffee, but actually if you know how to taste coffee, you can still become a national player and even represent our country on the world stage to drink coffee. Yeah, so any one of you who has good taste buds, we welcome you to join the next cup tasters.
A note, our 2025 champion, Tao Jin, is also at the sidelines watching us.
Tao Jin, do you miss drinking coffee? He misses his cup tasters days.
Maybe someday he'll come back and then join in the competition as well.
Okay, let's check out at Station A. Now we already have 4 answers from Jason. Hyper is making her double, triple, 4 times check before she makes a decision, as she's going slow and steady with 2 done. while Wenji is halfway through with 4 answers already. And Eric also going really quickly with 5 answers.
For those of you who just came and wondering what is happening right now, they're trying to find the odd one out. They'll push it to the front. So that differentiates from the other 2 cups. This is based on, of course, firstly, accuracy. And then if they have a tie between the accuracy, we're based on timing as well. So the one with least timing will be crowned the winner. But yes, every round is different. We have 3 rounds going on for semi-finals. Only the last 4 will be going into the finals as well for tomorrow. Everyone's strategy is very different. We can see Hyper is doing very slow just now, but now she's like, oof, making her decisions like bam, bam, bam. And while hosting the Worlds, I can also see that they have many different strategies. Different countries have different strategies. Some love to swallow the coffee to taste it, but some just spit it out right away. So as you can see, all of our contestants right now, they have the speed cup. We call that a speed cup. And then, of course, we have a bucket at the side to let them to pour the excessive coffee. Can see Eric is almost done, same as Hyper, trying to give them some extra tension as well to make this game even more fun. Throughout all the competitions, I think this is the most exciting one. It makes your heartbeat goes crazy, especially the ones who are competing.
So right now, let us see who will be the first one who completes all 8 sets of their triangulation.
And remember, doesn't mean that you are the first who finish.
They are at a 2-minute count, and
All
now
right.
Eric has
Eric has called
completed
time.
his 8 sets.
Congratulations, Eric. Again, this game is based on accuracy and then timing. So yeah, let's see. The most exciting part is the revealing as well. Hyper is down to the last one. Jason is down to last 2. Benji's making sure, but sometimes Shirley is steady.
Okay, Jason, you have one last answer. Almost there, Hyper
Just
also
called
completed
time. All
her
right,
set.
congratulations, Hyper.
Let's go, Jason and Wenji. No worries, you still have time. Just make sure that you are accurate enough to beat your opponents.
One last for both of them. There you go, time by Jason. Congratulations, Jason. And Reggie called time too. All right. Our first round of contestants, our semi-finalists, has done with their selection. So what should we do? Should we start off with station A? Should we start with station D?
Let's start with station A first.
Okay. How do you want to do this? Do you want to do 4-4-4-4 or do you want to start slow? Do we have enough time? We need to be fast, right? All right. Let's just do 4-4-4-4. A quick review.
Okay, right now we are at station A. So right away, we will reveal all 8 answers for each station. So right away, we know the accuracy of all contestants. But then still, the time will be revealed by the end of the round and the end of the day together with the results announcement.
All six first? Can we do all six first, huh? Yep, we will do 6, 6, 6, 6, and then last 2.
Okay.
To make it more fun. Because if you review all in the same theme, at the same time, it will not be fun. So let's start off with the first cup from Jason. Right, Jason, whenever you are ready, when we say up, you just pull it up. In 1, 2, 3, up.
Okay, I don't see any mark, meaning that, oh no, no
Please
worries.
push it to the back.
Okay.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you know that if there is a sticker below, that will be marked correctly. So if there's no stickers, he needs to push it back. That means he didn't score the point. So Jason, let's go to cup number 2.
Okay, let's go.
Up. There we go. Our first sticker of the day. 1 mark for that. And now cup number 3 to up. There we go. 1 more. Let's go. Melanie?
Okay, let's go. And oops, this isn't the correct one. No worries. We have the next one. You might get it correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. And yes, you got this right.
We do one last one for Jason. Jason, you ready? 1, 2, up. Oh, I'm so sorry. So now, out of 6, you get 3. So we'll wait for now. So we'll let us 2 later. We'll come over to Hyper Station at Station B. Hyper, you ready? Right. We'll start off with cup number 1. Let's do 1, 2, up. I'm so sorry, Hyper. Let's do cup number 2. 1, 2, up. There we go. 1 point for Hyper.
In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yes, you got this right. And the next one, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, you got another point. Now 3 over 4. And the next one, 3, 2, 1. Let's see, another point. Wow, very high accuracy. Let's
one last
review.
for Hyper. Let's see, 1, 2, up. I am so sorry, Hyper. So Hyper got 4 out of 6. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Benji, you ready?
Okay, Wenji, let us raise your first cup in 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got this right. Wow, what about the second one in 3, 2, 1? You also got this right. 2 over 2. And the third one, also correct. Okay, higher. Raise it higher
Raise
so
it
that
higher
the camera
and
can
longer.
get it. Oops.
Oh, no.
No,
Okay.
not this one.
Please push it to the back. Oh, no,
Oh,
push
Wenji,
it
please
to the
put
back,
it back.
Benji. Thank you.
Okay, what about the fifth one? In 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got it right.
And one last, let's see.
Yeah.
The tension is up. Let's see, if Wenji got this right, you'll be the highest streak for all 3. But if you got it wrong, you'll be tied with Hyper so far. Let's do this. And 3, 2, 1, up. Oh, okay. So now we have a tie so
put it
far.
back.
So far, yes, please push it back. And now,
Okay,
Eric,
thank you.
confident? Not really. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Eric, 1, 2, up. Correct. And now 1, 2, up. Correct again. 2 out of 8. 1, 2, up. 3 out of 8. Congratulations. Now 1, 2, up. 4 out of 8. Congratulations. Let's see. 2 more. 1, 2, up. 5
Very
out of 8.
high
Congratulations. This is
accuracy.
crazy because he's doing the longest streak now. Last cup. 1, 2, up. Okay, but he is still getting the highest streak for now. So should we start off with Eric since we're here?
Okay, yeah, sure. Eric,
Eric,
let
ready?
us
Last
know.
2. Melanie?
In 3, 2, 1. Oops, you got it not correct. No worries, one last chance. In 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got it correct.
So Eric got, a streak of 6 out of 8, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. And let's go back to Wenji. Wenji lost 2 cups. Let's do this, Wenji. In 3, 2, up. Correct. One last, let's do this. 1, 2, up. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you have to put it back.
5 out of 8. Wenji, congratulations. Now, let's go over to
Okay.
Hyper.
Back to Hyper. Okay.
Hyper,
What's
ready?
your guess? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Oops,
Sorry.
you got it incorrect. And the last one in 3, 2, 1. Incorrect too. But no worries, you still got 4 out of 8 correct.
Jason, Still got this? Right, in 3, 2, 1, Jason, up! Correct! 4 out of 8, and one last one. 3, 2, 1, up! There we go! 5 out of 8 for Jason. Congratulations. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, you see the beauty of this contest. Congratulations to all our semi-finalists. You may head over to the back and take a break. Thank you so
once
much.
again, ladies and gentlemen, to conclude this round, we have Jason with 5 over 8 and Hyper 4 over 8, 1G with 5 over 8, and Eric with the highest marks right now, 6 over 8. So now let us see whether the next round of semi-finalists, any of them will get 8 over 8 accuracy or not.
Thank you so much to all
Thank
our contestants.
All good. Hey, right. Good job, everyone. Thank you very much to our volunteers.
Pitching our next round of competitors. I hope that you are already at the back. Let me just check with them real quick. Calling our next round of competitors, Hong Kok Yin, Zijin, and Baverick. Kindly please come over to the backstage. Oh, you're Baverick. Kok Yin, you want me to call you Kok Yin or what? Kok Yin, you have an English name or not? G-I-D-O-N, Gideon. They wait at the back, huh? Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this competition is brought to you by our MNCC Malaysia National Coffee Championships, together with our sponsors and partners of the Malaysia Cup Tasters Championship 2026. Thank you very much to our official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company, our official coffee, Mono Origin, official cup, Triton Twister Cup, distributed by One Half Coffee Roastery, official scale, Marvel, official stationeries, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee, and our strategic partners, Contour, Deltin Food and Beverage Malaysia, Sandran Berhad, together with JWC Academy. So right now, we will be waiting for our next round of contestants to come up on stage. And also wait for coffee to be served. Okay, so before our semi-finalists come on stage, before the next round comes on stage, let us see where our supporters at, okay? So who's here for Gideon? Anyone here for Gideon? Woo! Okay. Let them hear you when they're still behind the stage. I believe that they're very nervous, so maybe hearing you cheer for them will make them feel better. So once again, who's here for Gideon? Wow, what about Zijin? Wow, what about Beverick? Oh, okay, those of you who maybe online cheering for him. How many cups do you think that Zijin will get right? 8 out of 8. Wow, okay. Any higher? Any higher?
If any higher, the gods of coffee will come and say, Melanie, are you okay? So yeah, let us see, because we're still doing some last minute setup. And yeah, you can see the accuracy right now.
Wow, okay. Yep. So live scores for our first round of semi-finalists. Now, leading on top, it's Eric with 6 out of 8. And with a speed of 6 minutes and 5 seconds.
And since Jason and Benji tied, but then with just a simple 2 seconds away from each other, 7.26 and 7.28, Jason is still at the lead, Benji's at the third, and then Hyper is at 4. So now let's see. Next round, they either gonna be beating all the scores to go into the finals for tomorrow. Coffee's already out. We're already starting putting on the first row, and let's see. So I think at the half point, we can actually ask our competitors to come out.
Yeah, sure. So for this round, our station A will be left empty as unfortunately one of our semi-finalists, Benjamin, he couldn't make it to the competition. Congratulations on getting into the semi-finals, but of course we hope to see you again next year. Okay, Benjamin, if you're here, if you're watching our live stream at home,
don't think he's here. Yeah, because
of course.
he's sick.
Yeah, but still get well soon. Take care and drink more coffee. We see you next year.
Waiting for your next competition as well. So I think we're at half point. Let us invite our next round of competitors. Let us welcome Gideon. Where is Gideon? Pitching in all the competitors for round number 2. Gideon. Calling all 3 of the competitors. Okay, make some noise for Gideon.
And Zijin, you may take place at Station C.
And we do have Baverick. Let's welcome Baverick into the hall. So B, C, and D. So yes, you know what to do. I think for now, I would like to have all the competitors to be in your zone to actually be, we will keep talking, but we hope that that won't influence you too much. And then I know that you have already seen the scores, but yes, try to be focused, be in your zone. Later, we will do 3, 2, 1 time. And when you hear time, you can actually go ahead and place down your cups or your water. Timekeepers, are we ready? Timekeepers? Competitors, are we ready? Audience, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, time! Melina, I'm going to tell you something. The first time I ever heard of Cup Taster, I didn't hear the name. I didn't hear the competition. I hear the slipping sound at Worlds. And I'm like, what is that sound? What are they doing? And then I walked closer and I saw the world champions doing their thing, their national champions doing their thing. And I was like, what is that? What are they doing? Are they sipping coffee real hard? Is that a competition? And then I got to know Cup Tasters. So yeah, last year we hosted the first one together here, and then Tao Jin won. He went to Bangkok to do his world. So yeah, it was fun. It was real fun.
But actually for our championships, among our championships, Cup Tasters is one of the newest one introduced in Malaysia, as we just got this competition sanctioned by the World Coffee Events in 2024, which was why we specially mentioned that Hyper was the first ever national champion of Malaysia to represent the country in the World Cup Tasters Championship.
And Hyper actually represented Malaysia to compete in Switzerland, in Geneva, Switzerland. Yeah. So congratulations once again to Hyper, if you are hearing this.
So this year, who will be the one who represents Malaysia in the next World Cup Tasters Championship? Will they be among these 3 guys?
Let's see, Zijin is leading right now with 3 cups decided. But then I think Barrick has his own strategy. Just now, as you can see, I know Hyper's strategy is like pushing some cups to the side first, like a pre-decision, and then in the end, she push it to the front to make the final decision. Well, the boys over there are very happy with Zijin's speed. Huh? But you know that this game is about accuracy as well, so we hope for the best. We hope for the best. We hope 8 out of 8, like what you predicted just now.
So right now, a little update on our contestants. We have Gideon with 3 answers already. And Zijin, yes, you're going the fastest with 4 answered. While Beverick is still taking his time to double check, triple check, quadruple check.
As we
check,
say,
check.
accuracy is very, very important. So everyone just go by your pace. Everyone has their own strategy in mind to win this competition. And I heard that this year, the prelims, they have more competitors going on as well, because since what Melanie said just now is newly introduced to Malaysia, so anyone would like to try out, do come over to the prelims as well. Do check out when the prelims for 2027 is going to happen, so that you can actually have a shot of taking part in this competition as well. Anyone can be in this competition. You don't need to be a barista. You can be anyone. Yep, you can even be just a friend of a barista and know about this. Come and take part if you know that you have good taste buds. Now, I think, yep, Gideon is leading with 5 decisions made. Just to let you know that our timekeepers are doing a very great job as well, because they need to start on time, and then they need to keep informing our contestants about how much time that they left. So yeah, everyone plays a very crucial role in this competition.
So for those ladies and gentlemen who are wondering, actually this scale applied for this competition is actually known as sensory skills in coffee. So if you think that our semi-finalists are talented, like they are born this way with extremely good sensory skills, that is not 100% true, because actually sensory skills can also be trained. Yeah, this is something that I didn't know before I got into learning coffee, and I believe that this is true. So for those of you who think that you have talent, of course you can try out, but don't worry if you don't think that you have that talent, because this skill can actually be trained. And if you're interested in knowing how to train for this, go look for our contestants, like maybe get them to share. So that's their job and their professionality to share with you, can get in touch with their coaches. But yeah,
Taojin also did some interviews as well on how he trained and stuff. So go over to his Instagram, give the Roastings a follow as well, and then check out their coffee, check out how he actually trained to be a Cup Tasters champion.
yeah, and you know that you really can't imagine that how much coffee they go through, like every training session.
Zijin and also Beverick is down to the last cup decision. You see Gideon actually picked up, Gideon is actually doing his own sweet time, taking his time to know which one is actually the right one. But Beverick picked up his pace really, really fast.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Both Zijin and also Beverick made the time almost at the same time. Let's see our timekeepers will know that which is faster.
Okay, so
yeah,
Gideon,
no pressure.
let's go. We
no
still
pressure.
have 2 left.
1 left. No pressure. Take your time. As you know, accuracy is key. As we said just now, everyone has different strategies. Both of them use speed cup, but then Beverick here, he just swallowed everything. And yeah, he picked up the pace really, really fast. He's like made a pre-decision and then a final decision really, really quickly. Right, that's Gideon's time, ladies and gentlemen. So now we will start off with a little bit of interview. Let's start off with Zijin. Zijin, since you finished, I think just 1 second ahead of Barrick, what are you feeling right now? What kind of feelings do you have right now?
Nervous.
Right, what do you think? You will get 8 out of 8 like a friend said or not?
I hope.
You hope? Yeah,
You
I hope for the
okay.
best. Let's go to Gideon. Gideon, you finished last, but what do you think? I know that it's not the final answer yet, but what do you think about are you happy with your choice?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay lah, can lah.
Okay lah, can lah, steady lah. All right. Last but not least, let us ask Beverrick something.
Yeah, Beverrick. So, what was your strategy? Why did you go so slow in the beginning, but then how did you pick up later?
Need to double confirm for the answer. Then between the warm and cold, the difference.
Wow, okay, so Beverrick already gave us a very obvious tip, like what strategy he used. He said that besides double confirming, it's also about temperature of the coffee, which he decides to use this strategy to differentiate and confirm his answer. Wow, okay, a clever move.
Okay, Afong, we start from here. Up to you. Right, we start from station D. We start with Beverrick's answer.
Okay, so now semi-finalists. So we say 3, 2, 1. Then you just raise your cup high up. Please raise it high up and also pause for a minute so that our camera can shoot it. Okay. So for the first answer, Beverrick, let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Oops, you didn't get it right. So put it back. It's okay. We have the second one. In 3, 2, 1. Oops, also incorrect. And the third cup. In 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got 1 right. And next up, we have in 3, 2, 1. Another correct answer.
2 out of 8 so far. We're doing 2 more, right?
Yes, so next up in 3, 2, 1. Oops, you got to put it back. And the next one in 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got another correct. So it's 3 out of 6 right now.
So now let's come over to Zijin's at station C. Zijin, ready? Right. Wait. Everyone make some noise for Zijin!
Yeah, cameras, get
I
it
love you guys.
ready.
You guys better be in the finals tomorrow, yeah? Right? You ready?
Okay.
Right, Zijin,
let's
in 3,
go.
2, 1, up. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Incorrect.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, up. Correct!
1
Now let's go to cup number 3. 3, 2, 1, up. Correct! Cup number 4. 3, 2, 1, up. Correct again! 3 out of 8. 3, 2, 1, up. Correct! And one last one in 3, 2. Correct or not?
I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, up. Correct! Wow, so far, 5 out of 8. Just 1 missed the target. So yes, Gideon, you ready?
Yes, let us reveal your answers together. The first set in 3, 2, 1. Correct. The second set in 3, 2, 1. Go. Another correct answer. 2 out of 2. What about the third one in 3, 2, 1? Let's go. Yes, 3 out of 3. Correct. Wow, you're unsure about that one? No worries, you got it correct. And the fourth one, also correct. What about the fifth one? Is it a 5-point streak? In 3, 2, 1. 5 points goes to you. And the 6-point streak. Okay. Oh my gosh. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oops, you didn't get that streak. No worries, you are still the leading one with
Melanie,
5 out of 6.
Look at the results right now. We reviewed all of the contestants' 6 cups, and then now we have only missed 1 cup from contestant 1 and contestant 2. So,
yeah.
Are you ready?
Wow, it's a very close competition. Okay, let's continue, Gideon, for the 7th and 8th set. In 3, 2, 1. No, not this one. Can you put it back? Please put it back. And the last one in 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got it right.
Oh, wow. You know what? You're the only one with 6 out of 8 right now. So let's see. Jin, ready?
Next up, Zijin.
In 3, 2, 1, up. I'm so sorry. Let's see whether you tied with Gideon or whether you're gonna lead this in 3, 2, 1, up. Correct!
Wow.
Congratulations!
Another 6-pointer. Okay, Beverick, no worries. You still have 2 points to gain. We still don't know who will be our finalists until the end of the day. So don't give up. Let's go for your 7th set in 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't get it right. No worries. Our last set in 3, 2, 1. No, you also didn't get it right. No worries. 3 out of 8. Still a great result.
So everyone, can you please make some noise for second round of our competitors or semi-finalists? Amazing, amazing job. Thank you so much. And next, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we are calling our last 4 contestants to backstage. We have Lukman, Nurul, Shakira, MC, and Sean. Kindly please head over to the back of the stage to prep for your competition.
And
let's go.
And very soon, just stay tuned to our big screen as we will reveal the live scores very soon.
Yeah.
So now our highest score is still 6 out of 8. We still don't have anyone who got it 100% accurate. So we're still waiting, and we hope that 1, 2, 3, 4 of them will at least get 1 all correct.
And we will actually know the timing as well. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Let's see who will be leading now.
And throughout our first 7 contestants, actually we can also see that which one is the most challenging set. I guess that the lowest accuracy among all 7 of them is set 1. That was the one that most contestants didn't get correct. So let us see whether the next team, the next 4 of them, will anyone get it correct? All 8 correct. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who have just joined us here and wondering what's going on, yes, we are having a competition where we check out our finalists, semi-finalists, drinking coffee. But it's not only drinking coffee that simple. They have to find the odd one and push it towards the front to like differentiate the odd one out. And there are a total of 8 sets of coffee. So now we are left with our last 4 semi-finalists.
After this, I think everyone is also waiting for the finalist announcement. As you can see from the time just now, Zijin, 6 out of 8 with 6 minutes. And then Gideon with 6 out of 8 with 7. Hey, 6 out of 8, 7 to 6. Oh, just now it's 5. And then Baverick with 3 out of 8 with 6 minutes. So yes, as you can see, it is anyone's game because they are not showing it together with, if you have good memory, because I don't. If you have good memory, you remember who is at the top score. Like Eric is at the top score, obviously, but then I'm not sure about his timing. I forgot. So yeah.
Zijin is actually leading right now with 6 minutes and 17 seconds. It's faster than Eric. So now with total 4 contestants with the same score, meaning that 4 slots of the finals are already taken up. But who will beat them in this last round of semi-finals? Then we only know that whether these 4 contestants can secure their position in the finals or not.
Since we're still waiting, and since Tao Jing is smiling and doing nothing, Tao Jin, Tao Jin, since you're doing nothing, because tomorrow, right, we have two champions already coming to stage and then doing their interviews. And then we know that Xingwin has still not yet to compete. Can you tell us some of your thoughts when you compete in the world stage? No one asked you this after the competition. I know you had interviews and all, but just share it with us. How do you feel?
You mean during the competition?
During and then after the competition, just share some thoughts.
During the competition, I felt the nerves was a little bit more overwhelming than I expected. I felt I could have composed myself better. I think that was something that that at that moment I realized. So after the competition, I knew what I need to work on myself. So so after the competition, I think right now it's mainly a lot of like trying to compose myself better, trying to do a little bit of housekeeping in my life.
Remember last year? I still remember. Those chief
Hey, no
suddenly go down
worries.
to like negative. Right? Make some noise for Tao Jin, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
He's also the man behind all this. He's like keeping everything in order since the very beginning of the day. He's always here earliest, and then he's always going around. And I still remember hosting his competition last year. Although he finished off very strong, but his timing, oh my God, I was this close to disqualify him because I think at the moment that he shouted time, the timekeeper also said that you're almost done with your time because he's finished at 7 minutes. I still remember. And I'm like, 7 minutes more than that. But he got the highest score. So kudos to that. And during world stage as well, he actually did a very great job because he finished off with 7, but there are so many world competitions as well, the other national competitors, we finished within 8/8 with better timing as well. Because his timing, he improved his timing by a lot, right? I think you finished, three minutes. From
Wow.
7 minutes here in Malaysia to the world stage, you finished 3 minutes with same accuracy. It's just that, crazy amount of training and also dedication. So once again, please make some noise for Tao Jin! All right. Sorry to put you on the spot, but since you're the vice president, you need to be put on the spot. All right. Now we're also coming out with our next round, our final round of our Cup Tasters Coffee, ladies and gentlemen. And it's almost time to welcome in. Hey, can we have some music? Tak ada music macam ada sikit blend lah. Thank you. Just now you should put some music when Tao Jin is speaking so that feel like Tao Jin is doing interview with music behind. Tak apa, we can try it again. Maybe tomorrow we have more time with Tao Jin as well. Maybe we will have time with Xingwin as well. Xingwin is at the back. Xingwin is like 不要叫我, 不要叫我, 不要叫我. Xingwin, we will interview you tomorrow. You get ready tomorrow. Okay? So because Xingwin is also going to world stage, so we want to wish him all the best as well. So yes, I think it is time to invite our next round of competitors. Everyone, are you ready for the final round of the competitors? Make some noise! Right, let us have first competitor to the stage, Lokman! Woohoo! Lokman, please come over to station A.
Next up at station B, we have Shira.
Woohoo!
Hello.
Next on, we have M to the C, MC.
And at station D, let us have Sean.
All right. The accuracy to beat or to par is 6 out of 8, as you know already. We're trying to build some tension here. So I would like to, since we have 4 more rows to go, just take this time to yourself, be composed, try to go into your zone. We'll not kacau you for now. We'll start the time in a bit. I think we are almost done with the arrangements of cups. So later, for contestants, please start when I say the word time.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, our final round of the Cup Tasters semi-finals. So contestants, getting ready.
Another point is also some bring up their water bottles, some did not. So yeah, different strategies.
So contestants, are you ready?
Timekeepers
Audience,
ready?
are you ready? Let's make some noise for them as we start. In 3, 2, 1, time. So right now on the leaderboard, the highest score is 6 out of 8. So either one of them gets more than that, then you will secure your slot in our finals. But of course, if there comes to a tie, we'll still take your speed into account, and the one with higher accuracy and with a higher speed at the same time will of course succeed to our tomorrow's finals.
As you can see, everyone is going slow. I think, Melanie, they all listened to your advice from Beverage as well just now. So everyone's doing very slow right now, trying to scan through all the cups. But no worries, as we say, accuracy is the key.
Yeah, so for this year, I think that there isn't anyone who has passed contestant strategy. Some of them like really go through like their first instinct. Like first round, they think that's the odd one, then they straight away just give the answers. But this year, every one of our semi-finalists are going slow and steady. Like have to double confirm the answers.
And this game is not just about technicality. It's also about how you deal with your mindset. It's very mental as well, because you're going to fight with yourself. You're going to fight with your brain as well. You're going to fight with your heart, because maybe your brain tells you something else and your heart tells you, I think we'll just go with that. But then your brain will stop you from that because you want to win. So yeah.
Right now, let us see our contestant Lokman at station A with 2 answers, Shira with 3. And let us see here,
MC
we
and
have
Sean.
MC and also Sean. No answers yet, but I think that they do have the candidate inside their minds already.
I can see Sean's strategy is to push the cup a little bit to the side. But yeah. Shira is going quick. Shira down to her last 3 decisions. But I think the key to this competition, everyone, is also to have fun. Because, yeah, everything you do, you need to have fun in life, right? That will be the passion in life as well.
Okay, finally, right now MC is already giving out his answers.
And I think it's pretty quick. He just gave out 2 answers, just like that, bam, bam.
Yeah.
It's like decided pretty quickly. I see Lokman's strategy It's like skipping the cups as well. He's like, for sure this one, and then he'll put it to the front.
Another answer given.
Sean also just given his second answer. Lokman is down to 3 more cups, 3 more decisions. Same with Shira.
Contestants, you have less than 4 minutes left. So yeah, we can see that usually at station A and B, their answers are like very fast. They're going faster than always station C and station D contestants.
But sometimes if you're watching this right now, you may have something going on in your head. So you might think that, oh, actually the last round of competitors have it kind of easier than the first 2 rounds because they already know that the score that they need to beat. So now they can take their time to actually try to beat the accuracy if they have confidence in their decision making. So Lokman is down to 2 more decisions and Shira is down to just 1 last. Go Shira! MC and Sean is progressing.
Okay, Lokman and Shira, both of you are at the same pace right now. Who will be at the finish line first? Or maybe suddenly here from Station C, Station D.
I can see Lokman just called
the
time.
first one who completed his set.
Right, MC is also down to,
Wow,
Sean's
all
also
of
down
them
to
with down
one
to
last,
the last one.
1 last, everyone. Let's see. We have 2 more minutes left. Let's see, let's see. Okay, Shira just called time.
Done.
Everyone just called
MC
time.
and Sean. Okay.
Let's start with Lokman since he's the first to finish. Lokman, you ready? Very happy, Lokman. Just now at the back, you also seem very bubbly. Lokman, how long did you train for this?
Not count, no?
Apa dia?
Tak ada kira.
Tak ada kira. So dari prelim sampai sekarang you train tak? Atau tak train pun?
Train sikit.
Train sikit ah. Okay, tak apa. Train lagi better daripada tak train. Okay, kita start daripada yang pertama nah. Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1, up. So sorry. Let's go to the second cup. 3, 2, 1, up. That is correct.
Come, let's raise the cup higher.
In 3, 2, 1, up. Correct. Once again, 2 out of 8. Now Lokman going to the third cup in 3, 2, 1, up. 3 out of 8. Congratulations. Now going to the 5th cup. 3, 2, 1, up. 4 out of 8.
Wow.
Congratulations. Now the last cup before we continue. Last cup. Remember, don't go all the way. Lokman in 3, 2, 1, up. I'm so sorry. So Lokman so far, he got 4 out of 6. So we're going to Shira.
Okay, Shira, come,
How you
let's...
feeling?
How many do you think that you get correct? How much confidence do you have?
I don't know.
You don't know, no worries. Let us review together the answers, okay? Your first set in 3, 2, 1, go! And you got that correct! The second one in 3, 2, 1! Another correct answer! What about the third one in 3, 2, 1? Yes, you got 3 out of 3! Wow, okay, the fourth one. Is it a 4-point streak in 3, 2, 1? Yes, a 4-point streak. Oh, the fifth one in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yes, you got 5 out of 5. And now 6. Okay, the last one for now in 3, 2, 1. Go! Oops, no, you got this incorrect. Okay, no worries. Okay, so now I know the second one that most people get incorrect is also set number 5. Okay, so let us. Sorry, set number 6. Yeah. So let's see whether MC. What about your results?
How are you feeling right now?
Mixed feelings.
Mixed feelings.
I just have one question for all of you baristas. The ones who participate in Cup Tasters all just ended with one word, is it?
Yeah, because you know why?
Kanchiong, is it?
No, out of 4 competitions, this one totally don't need presentation.
Yeah,
okay.
they didn't prep anything. So they just come and like,
just come,
okay,
drink coffee.
Feeling good?
Yeah,
all
bye-bye.
right. MC, feeling good, Let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, MC, let's go. I'm so sorry for that. Push it to the back. Okay, now 3, 2, 1, up. You got it correct. 2. Okay, that's third cup. 3, 2, 1, higher. There we go. Correct. 2 out of 8. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm so sorry. Let's go for the 5th cup. In 3, 2, 1, up. So sorry. The 6th cup. In 3, 2, 1, up. So sorry. So 2 out of 6 so far for MC.
Okay, next up is Sean. So what else? Okay, now you cannot answer in only one word. At least 3 words, okay?
Oh, I'm the last one, right?
Yeah, you're the last one. Okay, so tell us, how long have you trained for the Cup Tasters?
Since 1 month before prelim.
1 month before prelim. Then, do you know like about how much coffee have you drank throughout this whole journey?
Hard to say. Every session 1 liter like that.
Every session 1 liter. Then maybe like 1 month until now is like months of coffee. Is like maybe 100 liters got or not?
I don't think so.
What? Okay, no worries. But this here, you just have to get 7, at least 7 out of the whole set. Then you can secure your slot in the final. So let's go for the first set in 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't get this correct. No worries. The next one in 3, 2, 1. You got it correct. And next in 3, 2, 1. Yes, another point for you. What about the 4th set? Okay, let's see. In 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got this correct. And the 5th one. In 3, 2, 1. Also correct. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Already a 4-point streak. And this, okay, let's just finish all. But the 6th one, a lot of people get it incorrect. What about you? In 3, 2, 1. No, you also didn't get it correct. Okay, no worries.
What happened to the 6th cup? It's very hard, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
everyone's
usually
like,
it's like the 1st and 6th. Okay, the common mistake. But no worries, you still have 2 points to gain. In 3, 2, 1. Yes, you got it correct. What about the last one? In 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't get that right. But still, congratulations for getting 5 out of 8.
And see, you ready? Let's do this. Last 2 cups from MC in 3, 2, 1, up. That is correct. One last in 3, 2, 1, let's go. That is correct. So 4 out of 8. Congratulations, MC.
Okay, back to Shira with one of the highest scores. If you get these 2 correct, meaning that congratulations, you're into the finals already. So now your 7th set. In 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't get it right. No worries. Another one. Still can get into finals, okay? In 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't get it right too. Okay, so the final points, 5 out of 8.
So now, Lukman, ready for this? Only 2 more to review. So if you get this right, you know that.
Which one?
Which one, huh? Which one first? You want which one first? This one, huh? Ken, let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm so sorry. One last in 3, 2, 1. Lukman. So sorry, so Lukman got 4 out of 8. Wow, this game is anyone's game from the beginning until the end, Melanie. Goodness gracious. So thank you so much to our final 4 semi-finalists for today.
Thank
Malaysia,
you
make
once
some
again.
noise. Okay, so we don't want to review who is up to the finals. We just wait until the final review of all the other semi-finalists as well.
Yes.
So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right, do come back. Please stay. Or think it's actually 7 p.m. right now. We're just going to check with the judges and the PICs whether we have the results for our finals.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So in the meantime, here is also a big shout out to all of our sponsors and partners for the Malaysia Cup Tasters Championship 2026. Thank you, our official water filtration system, Brita, distributed by Forest Cloud Beverage Company. Official coffee, Mono Origin. Official cup, Triton Twister Cup, distributed by One Half Coffee Roastery. Official scale, Marvel. Official stationaries, Stage Achievers by Cheryl Lee. And our strategic partners, Contour, Deltin Food and Beverage Malaysia, Sandrian Berhad, together with JWC Academy. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, don't go away so soon as we are going to go into our finals. Finals name list results announcement very soon for all of the competitions that we had today, which is the Malaysia Brewers Cup Championship and also the Malaysia Latte Art Championship, and just what happened, which is the Malaysia Cup Tasters Championship. So let us wait and see who will be our finalists that we will see tomorrow. As for our Malaysia Barista Championship, yesterday we have already announced the results. So once again, congratulations to our finalists. And if you want to get more details about our finalists for the MBC, do log on to our Instagram, which is the Malaysia Specialty Coffee, to check out our finalist list for tomorrow's MBC finals. So it's also almost the end of today's event. Of course, we would like to also extend our appreciation to all of you who are here, especially those who have stayed until now for the results. Thank you very much. Thank you to all of our volunteers, organizers, and of course our judges, our crew, all of them who have been here since the morning. And really, they didn't have, I don't think that they had a good time, enjoyable time, but still a very nerve-wracking one for the contestants, and also a very headache decision-making time for our judges, as this year we can see that the competition is very intense. Okay, wow, at the back is already the live score for our last round of semi-finals for the Cup Tasters. So with the highest accuracy is 5/8, and ending at around the same time. Wow, really milliseconds of difference only. Sean and Shira, so with 5/8. And Lokman and MC scoring the same points too, with 4/8.
An update, we're still waiting for the results, so we'll let you know.
So yeah, our scorekeeping team is still finalizing the results, so please don't go away yet. So a brief on tomorrow's itinerary. Tomorrow we will be having all three championships all together, like at the same time. Station A will be for one championship, Station B for one championship, Station C for one championship, meaning like it will be all happening at the same time. Barista Brewers Latte Art, Barista Brewers Latte Art, like this, okay? So tomorrow will be also a tiring day for our audience, because if you don't want to miss out anything, you will have to stay for the whole day. Yeah, so welcome anyone who hasn't got the chance to join us for this past 2 days. No worries, you still have one last chance tomorrow. So it's very interesting to see that our semi-finalists, they put in all of their effort and gone through months up to a year of preparation, some maybe 2 years. And this is the time where we are going to announce whether they get another entry ticket to the finals.
We would also like to thank their team as well. I know that this is not just an individual's effort, it's a team effort. So thank you so much for a supporting role. We don't know who you are, but the competitors know who you are and you know who you are. So you know that you play a very good role, a very big role in all the competitions as well. So please don't stop supporting. And then if you are up on stage one day, you know that who will get your back.
Okay, so we have, we're waiting for the results. Live scores. Okay, so right now, before we announce the results, may we once again invite all of our semi-finalists to join us on stage. So in our order, we will start with our Cup Tasters Championship first. So may we have all of our semi-finalists of the Cup Tasters Championship. Please join us on stage. Once again, we have Jason, Hyper, Wenji, Eric, Gideon, Zijin, Beverick, Lokman, Shira, MC, and Sean.
Just to let you know, we are announcing Cup Tasters first, Latte Art second, and Brewers the last. So yes, you will know when are you coming up. So yes, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise to all our semi-finalists of Cup Taster 2026 semi-finalists.
So our semi-finalists, yes, that is your backdrop. Please step forward a little bit. Okay, come forward. Okay. Then later, when we announce your name, if you succeed into the finals, just take one step forward, okay? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here we have our semi-finalists, 11 of them. Okay.
Waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have one more, right?
Yes.
One more? Who is missing? Okay, coming. Is it? 11? Now we have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have one more. Who's missing, yeah? Jason, Hyper, Wenji, Eric, Gideon, Zijin, Beverick, Lokman, Shira, MC, Sean. Beverick's missing, is it?
Yeah. Calling for Beverick.
Pitching for Beverick. Pitching for Beverick.
Here?
If you've seen him or you have his phone number, just call him. We need him on stage. Pitching Beverick, we'll wait you for 5 seconds. If you're not here, if you didn't raise up your hand, we will continue with the announcement. Beverick, can anyone call Beverick?
Okay, in the meantime, also may we have our MLAC and also MBRC semi-finalists to get ready. And if you have friends who are still around here, quickly ask them return to the stage area so that we can proceed with our results announcement.
Proceed. All right, let's proceed. Beverick, one last chance. Beverick, not here. Let us proceed, okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to announce our finalists for today. Do you want to announce the score or we just continue with the finalists' names?
Yeah, let's just announce the names. Congratulations in no particular order. Eric! Congratulations.
Eric, please step forward. Next on, we have Zijin.
And we have Gideon.
And last but not least, if you remember this correctly, ladies and gentlemen, it is Sean! Congratulations to all 4 of our finalists for the Cup Tasters 2026. We'll see you again tomorrow. One last pitch for Barrick, if you want to make chance to get into the group photo. Barrick, yes, no? Nope. And then I think that's it. Thank you so much. Finalists, please get a good night rest. We'll take one more group photo together. One more group photo together. Okay, one more group photo.
Okay, and also for our finalists, please don't go away yet because we will draw lots for tomorrow's sequence. So please stay at the side of the stage and we will be there with you after we complete all of the results announcement. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our semi-finalists, thank you for your amazing performance. Really
Finalists,
good
please
job,
stay
good
by
job.
the side, yeah? Finalists, please stay by the side of the stage. We have to draw lots by the side of the stage. Thank you. So now, it is time to announce the Latte Art finalists for Malaysia National. Wow, let's go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, may we now invite all of our semi-finalists on stage to join us for this moment. So we have Ryan, his Hashim, Wang Yuan, Winter, Diheng, Chihan, Simon, Kenneth Wong, Muhammad Hakim, Chai Jing, Shabil, and also Nick. Please join us on stage.
Yep, 12 of our semi-finalists. Please join us on stage. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Chai Jing, I know you're here. Okay. And who else?
Chai Jing, 可以走快一点吗？ 8.
Okay, Simon, Ryan.
慢慢来. We still have more. We still have more to come. Any other semi-finalists for Latte Art?
Diheng?
Semi-finalists for Latte Art?
Is Diheng still here?
Semi-finalists for Latte Art? We still have 2 more coming.
Okay.
Apparently, we're waiting.
Oh, all of them have returned. Okay, no worries. Still, we can continue with our results announcement.
再来一个，有2个再来一个，走了还是来一个？走了，没有了啊。我以为来一个。
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, here we have the 6 finalists of the Malaysia Latte Art Championship 2024. Can we hear some names? Who will be the finalists? Who? Not who, the names. Who is getting in?
I think everyone here is in very high spirit. We want everyone to blow in.
Yeah.
So make some noise!
Okay.
In no particular order. Our first finalist to proceed into tomorrow's competition. Let us congratulate Chai Jing from 103 Coffee.
And the next finalists who have made it to tomorrow, congratulations to Winter!
Next on, ladies and gentlemen, we have representing Arrest Cafe, Ryan Liu.
And who else? We have 3 slots left,
3 more
but
slots.
6 on stage and a few more not here. So who? Congratulations to Simon, representing New Chapter by the Owls.
Next on, we have Chihan representing JWC Academies. Not here with us, but congratulations, Chihan.
Okay, maybe he knew already. He went back to train harder. Wow. Okay. One last slot. Okay.
One last slot.
Any names now? Anyone? Okay. Who? No. Everyone's still very nervous for their friends. Okay. Congratulations to our final finalist for the MLAC 2026, Muhammad Hakim.
To our other semi-finalists, congratulations. You made it so far to the semi-finalists. Please make some noise to the other semi-finalists as well. There we go. So yes, let us grab a photo real quick. Okay. In 3, 2, smile. All right. One together. Everyone, please step forward. All right. Let us have all the semi-finalists to grab one more photo together. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Can we have our Brewers Cup semi-finalists on stage with us? Our Brewers Cup semi-finalists.
Okay, our semi-finalists of the Malaysia Brewers Cup 2026. May we have Lian Shen, Kenneth Ng, Isaac, Ryota, Wei Liang, Sean Liu, Kaho, Carl Wing, Penny, Aaron Lau, Dennis Chia, and Li Yin to join us on stage.
Once again, calling to all Brewers Cup semi-finalists, calling all Brewers Cup semi-finalists, please join us on stage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Another 2 of them already went home. Brewers? Any Brewers left? Okay.
Nope. Should we start?
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to announce the final list of the 2026 Malaysia Brewers Cup without any particular order. Okay, the first who is succeeding into tomorrow's finals, congratulations to representing 1/2 Coffee Roastery, Aaron Lau.
Our next finalist goes to Lin Shen, representing Black.
Yes, you, Lin Shen.
Lin Shen is like, is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Okay, you got it. Okay, next up, congratulations to Penny Lam.
It's my honor to invite the next finalist. It's Sean from Curate. Sean, you don't look so surprised when we mention your name, can I not?
Okay, last 2 slots.
Last 2 slots.
Last two slots, and 1 slot goes to another representative from 1/2 Coffee Roastery, Wei Liang.
Our last slot.
Who will it be?
Who will it be?
Is he here? Is he not here?
Congratulations to Dennis Chia, representing Tang Mission Coffee Roasters.
So as we can see, Dennis is not here. I know you're watching the live stream, are you? Okay, congratulations to Dennis.
We would also like to congratulate all the semi-finalists. Thank you so much
Thank you
for
so
making
much
it this
for joining
far.
us. Thank you.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have all the finalists so far. Thank you so much for joining us up until this point, and we will see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow for all 4 finals happening tomorrow on the 17th of July 2026.
Also a reminder to all of our finalists, please don't go away yet. Please stay back a while as we draw lots for tomorrow's competition sequence.
Congratulations to all finalists, and thank you so much, all semi-finalists.
Okay, so let's wrap up today's event. Thank you very much for joining us at the 2026 Malaysia National Coffee Championships. I'm Melanie.
Signing off, this is MC Lemon. We'll see you tomorrow.
Congratulations. Okay, may we have all of the finalists come join us at Station C? We'll draw your lots now. 全部 finalists 可以过来 Station C 吗？ Okay, once again, also thank you very much, judges, for your hard work. Go have a good day, good night's rest. And let's work harder for tomorrow.
Finalists,
Woo!
Station C, please. Station C, thank you. All finalists, please gather around Station C.
Congratulations!